Hello, 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 everybody. It is Friday. Everyone's favorite day of the week. The week is over. It's finally Friday. Yes. Friday. Hello, Shadow, Solar, Lulzy, Omnibee, Cyborg, Lauren, Noipale, Shadow. Now, let me just... There. I've got Pib Extra. You got mentioned twice, it was an accident. One of these days, I'm gonna agonize over the effort and just make an expression version of every one of these, so at the very least, when y'all fuckers do this, I can actually still emote. Jeez. Hello, Shinobi. But I hope everyone's doing well. I was doing some experimenting today. I finally got our power system, our water system fixed in empty caskets. Additionally, now this is a secret, so don't spoil it for my players. There is an old magic item that I'd made for my very first tabletop game all the way back in 2017. However, once we adapted things to Dungeon World and moved from 5th edition to Dungeon World, a lot of my old magic items didn't work anymore because the system was different. But I liked this item a lot, and I didn't want to lose it. Well, somehow, I was able to finally workshop it to function in the new system, and the players will be getting it tomorrow. So, behold the deck of distraction. I mean, you can't see it. I'm just going to describe it to you. A deck of 52 playing cards with alternative symbology for each suit. Diamonds are replaced with the symbol of Typhoidal. Clubs are replaced with the symbol for Cleo. Spades replaced with Maury's symbol. And hearts replaced with Ren's. These are the four main gods in my pantheon for my own tabletop setting. The cards are contained within a deep navy blue box encircled with golden trim. The four god symbols, arranged in an X, are emblazoned upon the box's front. Upon the back, scribbled in red ink, is the phrase, "Pick a card!" in all caps. When one utilizes this deck of cards to perform a card trick for up to 3 sentient creatures, beings, you know, someone who can actually comprehend the trick, expend 1 charge. The chosen creatures will be compelled to play along, perceiving the decision to do so as their own. Roll plus whiz. On a 10+, you perform a masterfully executed card trick for those watching, holding their full undivided attention for the full duration of the trick. 7 to 9, choose 1. You perform a successful card trick, but those watching will be unimpressed. Becoming dismissive, you will hold their attention for less time. Or you perform a successful trick, and they are so impressed they draw additional unwanted attention to your impromptu performance. And then a 6 or less, which is a failure, you drop the cards, scattering them across the ground around you. You are compelled to pick the cards up from the floor, expressing frustration while doing so. You will be singularly focused on this task until the cards are retrieved or you take damage. Those watching will only be momentarily distracted. The deck possesses 3 charges. It will regain 1 charge each morning at dawn, once all 3 charges are expended. You say that as a joke, Cyborg. That was the original version of this card. This item. Back in 5th edition, it was... what was written on it was not pick a card. It was, let's play 52 pickup. And the whole idea is that you would just toss the cards on the ground in front of your enemy, and they would have to make a wisdom save. And if they failed, they would be forced to, like, they would be compelled to go and pick the cards up. In annoyance. But it was too busted, especially after my players used it against an eldritch god that should have been immune to such effects. That whole session was a disaster anyway, let's be real. I learned my lesson real fast on that one. There need to be limitations. Hello, Era! Yes, OmniB, it's built on Powered by the Apocalypse. So 10 to 12 is a complete success, 7 to 9 is partial success, 6 or less is a failure. Correct. Hey, I'm normal again. But yeah, I am excited. Admittedly, I've taken all week to get started on my notes, but fortunately, our sessions are much shorter than they used to be, so I can actually relax and rest assured that I will have them done in time, because I know a large portion of our next session will probably end up being roleplay regardless, which means that, you know, it should be fine. I'm not too worried about it. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Lelzy. And I'm proud of myself. I finally got started writing shit again. Like, it's been a fucking struggle to get anything written. And I do think that some of the Dwarf Fortress writing I was doing was the reason. Haven't worked on any more of that. But, that brings us to today's question. So, here's the thing. We've got two possible choices. There's to follow what I put on the schedule. Oh my goodness. Which is Dwarf Fortress Adventure Mode. Or, we could keep doing Voices of the Void. I've been enjoying Voices of the Void. I enjoyed doing it, coming back to it yesterday, and honestly, that is kind of what I'm leaning towards, even though I was messing around with Dwarf Fortress today. So, before we make a poll, I'd like to just get a general vibe from people in the chat. What would y'all prefer? Well, we've already got... I already know what Lulzy wants. Like, I do want to do adventure mode eventually. It's just that I'm completely unfamiliar with it. I've never touched it. And I don't know if stream is the best place to get a feel for it, you know? Wow, I think we can pretty safely say what people want. Seems to be almost exclusively a Voices of the Void thing. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Let's not even worry about the poll. Yeah, we will do Dwarf Fortress Adventure Mode next week. I will maybe look at some stuff over the weekend to see... Or maybe I'll even make a separate world and futz around with, like, a character to see how Adventure Mode works. But I'm excited. Because that could be a lot of fun. Especially once we retire a fortress in... Because I'm going to retire the fortress in the same world as Glimmergem. And Fellscale. I made another fortress called Riverwash, and that one's doing so successfully right now that we've repelled like fucking, I think 7 or 8 different goblin raids. Yeah. So I think that although for some reason my fucking merchants can't seem to get their wagon to my front door, I've cut down every tree that blocks their path, and they still say no. But anyway. Yeah, that world will probably retire that fortress, so it will be able to function on its own. And I won't even show you that fortress. Maybe, depending on where we start, we might be able to just go and explore that fortress with whatever character we make. In any case, I'm just gonna get right into it, because I'm itching to go. Voices of the Void? Hello? Hello? So I launched it, and it's just a black screen. Slightly concerning. It says it's not responding. It didn't do this yesterday, so I'd be willing to just give it a restart and see if a relaunch will do the job. There we go. It just needed a moment. Give it a second. Or... OBS, are you kidding? Are you going to treat this as a new window every time I launch? OBS? For fuck's sake. I mean, y'all can hear it, which I guess is something, but... Oh, wait, nope, never mind, there it is. There we go. This signal shit is easy. Hopefully the volume's not too loud. We got spooked yesterday. I was actually genuinely surprised. Because the game is such a slow burn. Oh my. The game is such a slow burn, I wasn't expecting a scare. Yeah, I got a lot of good updates. It looks fucking gorgeous now, lolzy. Daily task. 3 signals of level 3. Good God! That's what I get for upgrading everything so fast. This satellite, and make a report. Juliet, Mike, and Yankee. Oh my God. Gotta do this fast. Do we even have any additional signals? Didn't we? Wait. Ah, there it is. Okay. Back to the grind. It is a bummer how much I feel like you need to spend on system upgrades first before you can feel comfortable spending it on, like, buying tools and equipment. Don't buzz. Don't buzz. Yeah. Everything is up and running like it should be. How many of my servers are fucked? Alright, Papa, you disappoint me. Just like my real Papa. Although it looks like you're the only one down, so that's at least a good thing. Somehow I got the report, like the... You know what I think the reason we got the hash codes wrong yesterday at the end is because my foolish ass was busy talking and singing songs and therefore typed it in wrong. Okay, we need 3 level 3 signals. Are these satellites done? There we go. Ooh. I love it when it's already where I want it to be. I do feel like the buttons are slightly harder to click on since they don't quite match the actual hitbox. Like the visual, rather, I mean. the buttons and switches. Nailed it. Bingo bango. How are you doing? God, you're slow. Don't have any points for it, but at the very least, these should continue to get things done while we are out. So, we are going to go ahead and deal with this. Juliet, Mike, and Yankee. Okay. Greg. Oh my god, the fact that you can run face first into walls now is, I think, my favorite new addition. It has happened under duress several times already. Physics. Physics? Oh. Piece of plastic making noise. Alright. Gonna peek on this real quick at least once more before we go. Detector's only at like 70%. You're still not even at 2%. That's okay. Alright. Let's go! Although, fuck it. We'll try and drive a little bit less carelessly today so we can listen to our music. They really, like, my only major suggestion, Dev, if there is somehow any kind of hypothetical or, like, possibility that you'd ever be watching me play your game, give us an upgrade that lets us have a radio in the ATV. Because I admit, as funny as it is, and as jank as it is, I think it might be better to have a built-in radio instead of feeling the need to nail it to the fucking ATV every time. There we go. Also, wish these were kind of bizarre how these are like, it's pulling the numbers. I really need to go through and clean the numbers out so they'll be in alphabetical order. I'm looking for a specific song. There it is. Let's go. Do we have any fuel? We have, yep. What is it? Mike. What was, God, fuck, it was, I really wish I could check this while I'm driving, but I know Mike was one of them, so we'll go to Mike first. Already I'm going the wrong way. Fuck. You're having stream troubles? What's going on? Hi, Nave, by the way. Can I get a shout out for Nave, please? Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da dun 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 dun. You did not miss a thing. We only just started. Well, Papa was out, so I guess we'll head this way. Since I'm trying to avoid using the radar as much, I need to start remembering where these damn things are. It is funnier when you go flying, but sometimes it's not. You like to have that music. This is Papa right here. Sick. Twitch had a hiccup? Was that just for you, or was that for everyone? Hey, Wolfen. Yeah, Knave. Knave. It's easier to remember them. Oh, God. Are we still going? Are we live? Everything's good? I didn't get any noticeable issues on my end. But yeah. What's going on? I guess you can DM me if you don't want to talk about it in chat, but like if you need help with something that's busted on your end. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Ugh. Hopefully none of the other ones have gone down since. Alright, y'all might need to refresh then, because there's a delay. I can tell. Yeah, you probably do want to refresh. Juliet, Mike, and Yankee. Right. I guess trying to remember them with, like there's certain ones I remember their locations. Foxtrot's one of the easiest because it's surrounded by some unique, like, patches of terrain. Whiskey's all by itself, as is Papa. Na 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 na. God, are my pockets really that full of shit? I think all three of these are on the other side of the river. Na, 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 na. Yeah. Also, as a heads up, Knave, I'm not saying you've done anything, but no spoilers. Just as an off, just because, like, half the fun is, you know, half the fun is just, you know, being surprised. And this game is really good at doing that. I am on a new file. I have not seen it, like, I'm told that they've added a lot of new stuff, and I have not seen any of it. Last I played this a lot was, like, 2 years ago. We played it last year during Spooky Month, but we never really saw anything happen. I think this is India. Yep. So I think maybe Juliet is up the hill. Nope, that's hotel. Hold off unless it comes up. How about that? Unless I'm showing actual confusion. I would prefer to not, know about anything. The... Golf, okay. Going well. We've only just begun. Okay, so hotel is behind India. India's off the road, so that means that I think that's Whiskey. Because Whiskey's the one with the zigzag path to lead up to it. Yeah, we're too far. See, the problem is, by trying to find him myself, I'm wasting time. But I think this might be Juliet, actually. It's by the river. And also by the road, which should, for future, help? Maybe? Maybe? Yes. Also, I'm getting sick of this song. It's on loop. Yeah. Sorry, Juliet. All right. 09 83 91 364 C. All right. Now I remember Juliet's on the road, which means future iterations of looking for this one will be easy. Theoretically. Yep. It was Yankee. Yankee and Mike are both this way. If I recall, Bravo or Mike are up this hill. Hey! Alright, Mike is now more easily located. Oh yeah, Nave, absolutely. Because the ones closer to the base are all clustered together, which makes them harder to remember their distinct locations. One two one, 4B, 21C, 82. And Yankee is a difficult one to remember the exact location of, but the only one left. It's starting to get dark, so we need to get moving. We still have to fucking upgrade those signals. That says Bravo. Yep, this is Bravo. Oh, we're almost out of fuel. Oop, no. Believe that's November. Romeo's all the way over there. No, this is Sierra, actually, I think. I think this is Sierra. My dumbass played this game for 60 hours before I realized I could scroll up on the computer logs to find my hash codes. Knave, that's insane because last I checked, you couldn't do that. That must be a new addition because I don't remember being able to do that. Unless it's not the mouse wheel. Let me double check this. This is definitely either Sierra or November. Yeah. Where is Yankee? I'm running low on time. I'm just gonna ping Yankee. Rude. The shadows of those windmills keep making me uneasy. You could? Oh, wow, I never figured out how to do it. Oh, you have to turn scroll on. You know what? I bet I knew that at some point and then just forgot and never did it again. Oh! Appreciate that it doesn't auto-save while you're on the vehicle. Yeah, I was waiting for someone to make the Don Quixote joke. But like the windmill was like spooky. Like the shadows are like long and stretched. $249 3D 7C 252. Y'all better all be working still. Foxtrot. Excellent. All right. It's down here somewhere. We'll find it. No, the reason they're freaky is the long shadows. Again, like, long, dark shadows cast on the landscape give an uneery feeling. It doesn't matter what it could be that's doing it. It's just that because they're moving, it makes it a little bit more uneasy. Because, like, wait, was that shadow the windmill or something else? Oh yeah, that's tomorrow. Yeah, I might depending on the time of day, I might as well. Depends how long my tabletop game goes, which shouldn't go long. Level 3. Oh, if only this didn't take so long. I don't think we're gonna make it. Unknown? That's a planet. Ah, fuck. Oh my god! That gave me baby numbers. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I did the math wrong. Yeah, I've got 36 points. How much does it cost for speed? Damn it, not enough. I'm sure it's a planet, or it's Hellstar Ramina. Oh. Okay, maybe it'll... Oh, wait, no, it's still not even upward to level 1 yet. Ugh. Hellstar Ramina. Aha. Keep me alert for a little longer. Absolute disaster zone, this whole area. Oh, fuck. Oh. Dun 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 dun. Oh. We'll get a crowbar eventually. My leg itchies. Oh, my leggy itch. There we go. I'm wondering if, like... I'm wondering if turning some of these components off will actually increase the download or the processing speed. What is this? Coordinates. I can't tell, honestly. I want to say yes, but... What is playing? Eh. Calculations. I don't know which ones some of these are. Denoising. It's at level 3 and we're at like fucking midnight. Or we're at 20 minutes. Don't think we're gonna make it again. Dr. Bao is so demanding. Dr. Bouthole, yeah. Toggle spectrogram. Right. Downloading is over to the left. Playing is to the left. I would assume utilities is the... Yeah, I'm going to turn off playing and see what that does. I would assume it turns this one off. It's showing that it's using less power. We might be able to make this. This took about 2 hours. I gotta go check the tower, because last... Oh! I'm okay. Ow. Thanks for saving me. Oh, for fuck's sake! Ow. Oh, the file size is bigger. It might take longer. Dunno. I don't think turning these off is actually... I think it just impacts how much power the system's using. Because I think if there's too much on, I think it's got a higher chance of tripping the breaker. Dunno. technically, I'm not getting paid at all for this. I'm getting paid in Dr. Bao's proprietary cryptocurrency and not actual goddamn money. Bao bucks. Yeah, that's pretty good. Oh, it's only at level 1. It's gonna be cutting it close again. I'm gonna keep an eye on the... Oh, wow. I don't know how that happened. I'm gonna keep an eye on the tower. Like the wind, you keep running. We're not gonna make it again. I spent too much time trying to find them all today. Like, that's the main reason. I'm realizing by doing this, I might have fucked myself, actually. But it's not like it's gonna get done in time anyway. It's already half past midnight. Although getting a partial match would still matter more. Well, I forgot that by doing that, I have basically taken up the entire the drone. And now it's gonna be busy going back and forth to deliver these things. In the subways of your mind. Where are penalties? Because I'd like to turn that off. Oh, where would it be so I would know in the future? Game settings? Gotcha. Oh. Yeah, this was a mistake. We probably could have actually made it. At 53%, there's a chance. But, I guess we'll just turn that in as a tomorrow thing. We won't get the end of week bonus as well if we don't turn something in today. But oh well. Whole day's work wasted. Don't worry about it, Lauren. We'll find out what the funny setting is. I turned it on deliberately. Disable report fines. There it is. Actually, I think I'm going to disable the info pop-ups as well. Because those are kind of disruptive to me. And at this point, we know how to play. The bright side is, we'll already have these signals ready to go for tomorrow. Now, we can't sell garbage anymore. It's not worth it. Okay, let's see. Why do I still have the gas cannon? Oh, God fucking damn it! That is gonna get me so many times. I swear to God. Don't even know if selling the coal is worthwhile anymore. Ah, oh, fuck me. Just got done playing D&D. Hope it went well, Kayla. You did a good job. What? You have failed the report, Dr. Kell. 2 signals of level 3. And check Hotel, Mike, and Tango. Alright. Tango's by the lake. Mike is across the river up the hill.
Seek fluid intake.
Hotel is behind Juliet, or behind India, rather. Alright, I'll drink some. Oh shit, you just finished the campaign? How long had it been going on? Also, hello, Pink. Hey, Nave, without spoilers, are there any suggestions you could give for ways to make additional points? Aside from just doing these tasks? Is coal still worthwhile to sell, or should I be holding on to that? What? Oh, that scared the bejesus out of me. Farming! Oh, we haven't even messed with any of that yet. Guess that's something to invest in, then. Welcome on in, Mickey. So, coal, that'll be the last one I sell, then. Also... I thought you couldn't I thought you couldn't sell bagged trash anymore. I thought it was nerfed. It isn't really worthwhile. You don't really get the payout. It used to be... It's still big money? I thought they nerfed it. Okay. Well, alright then. Oh my god. Well, I only use the wood chipper for one thing, and chat knows what it is. Wait. Oh, the beer is... I thought these bottles were empty. Oh? Oh. Oh. This seems ill-advised. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. It's okay. I get the save this signal. And then I just... Y'all have to realize I don't drink. I can't drink with my meds. I'm the lightest of weights. Oop, wrong button. God damn it. I swear I saw it. Aha. No? Are we making a Molotov? Nah. Hmm. I don't think that's how that works. What? I heard something get thrown. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. It must have been the wind. Walls are closing in. A spear pierced my shield. An arrow hit my chin. It must have been the wind. I'll make a Molotov in the morning. Goddamn fucking flashlight batteries. Sure, it's fine. I'm not gonna have any nightmares. I'm gonna have a good and pleasant night, and nothing's gonna happen. Spirit, I'm so sorry. Your base ain't haunted. You're just not used to being alone. We're at 77%. It's morning. That's good enough. About 80. That'll suffice. See, the great thing about this game is just because the sun's up doesn't mean anything weird isn't still going to happen or capable of happening. Utter silence. Whoa. Ooh. Okay, we already got the other signal, so we just need to get the day's data. See, nothing happened. What do we want to listen to, huh? Green path? That works. Wait, why is the lid red? It's a different lid color than the ones that we had by default. Interesting. Okay, I was trying to make a Molotov before I got spooked into going to bed. Oop. I can't remember if the note said 2 or 3 pieces. Yeah, I don't... Oh well, it's fine. I'm sure I'll figure it out another day. 5. Hotel Mike and Tango. Here's the great news. Because of our learning experience yesterday, we actually know where to look for these. And I don't need to use the radar, and I won't get lost this time. Up the hill. I love that bit of emergent storytelling, how the boxes you order are different than the ones you have at the base. Oh. I guess I'll find out what that means. I mean, I know what emergent storytelling is. I mean, you know. This is hotel. 070 C7 197 D7. Also, oh, someone thinks they're very funny, but thank you for the gift sub nonetheless. Uniform and stop it. I don't know. I'm okay. Everything's fine. I hit a bump and lost control of the vehicle. Delta's directly across the river. Means this is Charlie. This, I think, is Bravo? Hold on, let me double check, because I've already forgotten. Yep. Which means that's Mike right there. Good to hear, Draenor. Welcome on in. Also, hey, Spar. Can I get a shout out for Spar, please? Let's see. Oop. Okay, Mike and then Tango, which is by the lake, which is easy. 1-2 Alpha 7-3 Foxtrot 8-8-2 Bravo. And Uniform and Golf are down. Golf isn't that far away, I don't think, but rather than getting lost trying to find the ones that are down when we don't need to fix them right now, our priority should be to get this turned in so we can focus on just chilling. I mean, that's short, but sure, why not? Ah! You made me crouch again! Stop it! Oh, everything's fine. I got it under control. Has it really been an hour since that got redeemed last already? Yeah, lake is... Ah! Ah, ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I hope you're doing alright today, Spar. Also, it's good to know they're not case sensitive, because, whoopsies. See, those moving shadows, I thought that was something running through the trees, but it's just the shadow of the windmills. Looks fine. So I believe Oscar's on the other side of the lake, which makes this Tango. Okay, no, it's the other way around. Tango's the other side of the lake. Driving and VTubers don't seem to get along. They get along just fine. Why the fuck did my program crash? What the fuck? Deckhopper crashed. I wasn't even doing anything. That was very weird. I just looked down, I saw movement. It was just my my control thing for Sammy just crashed. Can't blame them too much, Mickey. There's chat's like an unruly pile of kids in the back seat. That's so true. One 9 D5 870 38B. There, job done. The day is ours. Also, we got like 70 points, which was nothing. That was 28 garbage bags. I do not think there is an immense payout for getting rid of trash. What? Oh, god damn it. Did I not put on the emergency brake? Oh, well. Ah! I'm fine. Everything's just fine. I suffered no, like, adverse effects at all. No severe bleeding or head trauma or anything. I'm gonna live forever, chat. Told you. Y'all thought I was gonna crash. Ye of little faith. Fix it in a minute. God, fucking damn it, shit, fuck. God. Got scared by my own redeem. It's the only game I've ever played that responds to the inputs of my hotkeys. Setup in Sammy. Now he said Hotel Mike and Tango and 2 signals level 3. Remember yesterday when I looked up and I saw Dr. Kell's face? I don't think that was intended. It hasn't happened since, but God, it was funny. Well, 70 points is still something. Oh. Eventually, I'll just clear out all these boxes. I think one of our points, like, I think we should just go ahead and buy the crowbar, because I think it's the best option. Oh, there's a signal, like, right here. Well, I thought there was. Also, I smelled petrichor, and I don't like that. My fucking toilet overflowed again. Oh, fuck me. Whatever, 70 points. Plus whatever we got. 69 points, actually. Nice. That's how much our trash was worth. Petrichor. The smell of dust after rain, or like wet dust. I normally only have that smell in the house, in the apartment, if my toilet overflowed and it leaked into my kitchen through the fucking ceiling. 285 fucking points. That's more like it. All right. Successfully delivered. Nice job. Everything seems fine. We have listened to this recording in the early hours of the morning, and swore I heard something dreadful behind the noise. Something otherworldly. That said, I haven't been sleeping very well, working extremely odd hours just to finish all of my tasks, so perhaps there's more mundane explanations for this. Alright. Stuff we desperately need right now. Or stuff that I would like. Garbage bags would be nice. Raking is for farming. But that's way more than we can afford right now. How do we get started farming? Equipable. Yeah, but I don't see seeds as an option. Mittens. Is there a search option? I thought there was, but I've already lost track. Ah, they're oven mitts. Ah, okay. Currently only mushrooms. Hey, Nave, you still there? Backpack would be useful too, honestly. We do not have the pot. The pots that we have are for flowers only. Hmm. Where's the power wash? There it is. Oh, I want that so bad. Well, I can't really find any information here, and without knowing, I don't want to just go onto the website or on the wiki, because doing so is it's liable to give me spoilers. The crank flashlight would be nice. If only... If only... Oh, well, I guess I'll look it up real quick. Fuck it. Okay, you can farm. It's just that, okay. Okay, you can grow vegetables. Oh, okay, I figured it out. Figured it out. So basically, you have to craft the existing food items you can buy from the store into seeds. So we're going to need to save up for the rake. But that's good to know for the future. That's kind of exciting, actually. That's 3 level 3 signals. Sorry for the delay, everybody. I wanted to find out information. It turns out they have a actual functional wiki now. The one that they had before was on Fandom, and it was barely even, like, fully assembled. It was a mess, but they've got their own wiki page now, which is a lot nicer. Fuck! Come on, come on. Big money, no Emmys. Yeah! Crowbar acquired. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's so much nicer. Let's bust these fuckers open. Ugh, the wooden debris, I think, is the most annoying part. It's so large and annoying and gets in the way. It breaks these things so fast. So nice, so tasty, sweet. Where are the canned peaches? Canned food store. There we go. I think you can just plant potatoes, right? Because they're effectively just their own seeds. What? Oh, I did manage to grab it. Save a few eyes? I don't know what a potato eye is. And the thought fills me with terror. Yeah, the old, yeah. I've seen that effect when I bought potatoes in the past and forgot to use them, so they started to grow in the refrigerator. Ah, for fuck's sake. Damn it. Night Rain? Night Rain? Oh, that is next week, isn't it? Shit, I don't think I'm gonna be able to afford it. You'll tell me how it goes, Aira, I'm sure. Night Rain's the FromSoft game. The Elden Ring FromSoft game that they're coming out with. The... Like, what is it? It's like a roguelike? Yeah, PvE Elden Ring Fortnite is one hell of a combination of words, but it is accurate. I suggest... Oh my god. I suggest... Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. That seems important. Wow, I managed to perfectly grab the only one that we have saved. Oh, wait. We have that saved? Ominous. Welcome back, Knave. I did get glow sticks. Back before, in the early days, we decorated the hell out of the base by, you know, cleaning up everything and making it a nice hangout space. But the base's shape is different now, and we're starting from scratch. So. What? My lights are flickering. Might mean that the transformers are about to go down. Which isn't ideal since I don't have any flashlight power. We're at 82%. Sun's about to go up, so we can check on those today. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my god. What is that noise? I don't like that. I'm sure it's just a dozen bugs I've stepped on. 3 levels, 3 signals, X-Ray November, and Lima. Well, our lucky day. So many of these songs are a little too high energy. God, I'm picky. Whatever. Yeah, it's a bit of a copyright issue. Greg, you son of a bitch. Also, hold on. X-Ray, November, and Lima. I don't remember where these are. I know where November is. We need to go check out there anyway, because we need to head out to the Transformer, so... Yeah, ATV stunt. What? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, the sun is coming up. That's right, it is morning. Ugh. Scared the bejesus out of me, man. Ow! Well, that's not ideal. No! Oh, I barely fucking slipped. I'll be okay. It's just I just lost a couple of pints of blood. It's fine. I can drive. Where am I?
Morphine administered.
I must have a concussion. What? Oh! Okay. No need.
Vital signs are...
Don't mind me. I was just leaving.
Sick fluid intake.
Sneaky. I heard rapidly approaching footsteps, which are my, if you want to make me run away and scream, then that's what you do. One 543 8451. Also, for those, let's avoid spoilers for the chat as well. Like, I know some folks have seen the shit that we've seen before, like, from older streams, but let's just try to, let's leave the fun. Let's try and, like, keep it fun for everybody. Instead of, like, just, like, name-dropping things and talking about things without the context. Please don't put it on your soundboard. God, there's so much trash out here. You know what? I think I know something. I'd be willing to bet that they made the Omega Kerfer a lot harder to build. And more than just, you need the nuclear power thing. Oh, yes! There's these... There's these. God damn it. Limb joints. I don't know what these are. These might be for hoses, too. They actually look more like hose parts now that I think about it. Oh, I never realized Abiotic Factor wasn't, like, fully out. I guess it was still early access. Is there anything else in my pockets that's too heavy? God, we have a lot of MREs, which are taking up a lot of space. That fungus takes up more space than I thought. God, I'm looking forward to cleaning this place up. And getting our dang base all nice and spruced. It's a really valuable fungus. Well, Ah! Oh! Ah! Oh, well, 80% of the flesh on my face is gone, but that's alright. I didn't need that face flesh anyway. Where's my radio? Oh. Oh, it could be anywhere. Radio's gone. Radio's gone. Radio's gone. Giant smear of Jester face paint down the hillside. That's really funny. That's a really funny visual. Well, the radio's gone for now. We can order another, but they're expensive and we have other things that I would like to spend that money on for now. YOLO! There we go. Hey! Well, this is one of the ones we need. Lima's right next to Mike. Which is good to know. It makes sense. Modding my game to change Lima to Ligma. Seeing things? Nah. There's nothing out there to worry about. I'm sure. 116 0 Alpha 41 Alpha Echo 4. This leaves X-Ray. And that'll be another job done, and we're gonna have to start scanning for more signals today instead of wasting time. Because we no longer have a backlog of extra signals ready to go. For a moment, I thought we were out of fuel, which would make no sense because we literally just refueled it. X-ray all the way at the end of the road. beautiful. We've talked about this before, but, like, if my only job was something like this, just chill out here, live in my own kind of personal space, and all I had to do was come out to these things every day and get some, like, write down some, like, data from the machines, because, like, I wouldn't be maintaining them, necessarily. I mean, there's the servers there, and it'd probably be more complicated in real life, but, like, a simple job like this, I'd do it. I'd do it in a heartbeat. As long as I had, like, internet access, so I could still do other things with my time. Fuck, that'd be such a fun way to live. 2380 D3 E483. As long as I was careful and not driving as recklessly as I am in this game, wouldn't be anything to worry about. The only real hazard would be, you know, like, lack of access to medical care and, like, having to deal with more unique ways to get materials out to where I'm at. Yeah, that's the problem. There's no internet access. Exactly. That's the only thing that makes it... If there was internet access, I'd be into it. Because I could still have, like, contact with other people. Instead of being all alone. By the way, Nave, the garbage still hasn't really been all that valuable, unfortunately. Like, we turned some in and we got, like, not even 100 points from it, unless it's meant to be, like, that's still a decent amount. We got, like, 70 or 69, actually. Nice. I mean, that's the thing. Like, streaming would be great, but only if there's internet. And usually these kinds of isolated places do not have service. How'd I get this turned around? Oh, well. I'd probably go full crazy without the internet in 24 hours, but I think I would enjoy the work still. Oh, I think I mean, like I said, like, depends on when you did it last, Knave. But maybe it's just like you had to fully fill the box, because we only sent out about 28 bags. Probably just need to send out more garbage, which means we need to hold, like... fill the box completely. I also vaguely remember observing that like, different garbage types are worth more. Like, I think the metal garbage piles are worth more than, like, the plastic and paper. Yeah, exactly what you just said, yeah. Because I think the metal garbage, which there isn't that much of, there's here. That might be worth something. Or at least a significant amount more than the other trash. I would have had that if I had actually not second-guessed if I'd missed a line or not. Please tell me it wasn't near 1,000. Oh. Wiggle. Good enough. Glad we bought that storm filter early, because that is such an inconvenience so frequently. And then it stopped raining for 20 days. I mean, still worthwhile to have. There's still plenty of shit going on in this game that, like, I, like, generally feel those kinds of purchases are worthwhile. Should be mostly wooden scrap down here, I think. Ow. What? I'm gonna be real. I thought I was seeing things. Gang? There's more missing meat from the meat locker. That's notably something is missing. That's 2 big pieces of meat are gone. I don't know anything about that at all. God damn it, almost all the trash here at the moment is, almost all the trash at the moment around here is basically just, paper and plastic trash. Oh boy. I think that's what those noises have been, that we've been hearing are. Something's eating the meat in the basement. Don't like it. Cozy Blair Witch chair under the stairs. Nice poetry. Fuck the fig niche. Climbing this in the rain seems wise. God, fuck me running you. Like, honestly, they should keep that. I jump scared myself again. Hi, Dr. Kel. Femboy jump scare. I don't have a record yet, but we did have it go out at the worst possible time yesterday, IRL, during stream. We were cutting it really close to getting stuff turned in, and we would have made the time, despite only getting the scans, like, fully upgraded at the last minute, if it weren't for the tower being out within that time frame. Like, I checked it during the course of the processing, like, about, like, 5 or 10 minutes in-game before, and then I went to check it again, and it was out. Because, of course, it was. I'm assuming the pallets don't really have any widely, like, any enormous amounts of use. Also, Nave, I found, don't spoil anything related to it, just answering on the crafting front. I found a recipe listed on a piece of notebook paper for Molotov cocktails, I would assume, but I don't know how to put the fuel in the glass bottle. You hold the gas can and left-click the bottle. Gotcha. Well, hot damn. I don't like that it's lit automatically. It feels a little unsafe. Can I just store that? Be funny if I sent the Molotov back to Dr. Bao just as a message. Like, hey, if you keep giving me shit, I'll burn this whole goddamn installation to the ground. Okay, we have 5 points right now. Let's see what happens afterward. Any second now. He sends you one back dropped by the drone. Yeah. There. Now, as long as Crash Bandicoot doesn't show up, we'll be set. We got 280 points out of that, y'all. I'm gonna hang out and not even worry about spending it at the moment. Though I really don't like that download speed still. which means that our satellites are out. Right, I think Uniform is out, and Romeo is out. God, we were by Romeo earlier. We could have fixed that already. Sierra and Golf? Ugh. Get out of my seat. Unbelievable. Someone thought they were so funny. Stop getting in the chair. What next in the parade of constant interruptions? Will Spirit ever get a fucking break? Tune in this time on another episode of Voices of the Void. Well, let's first check the breaker to make sure it's not just the breakers. It is not just the breakers. Yeah, I know we can do that. I'm lazy. And there's a million things to do, so it's whatever. Aha! The one transformer we haven't even visited yet. Pretty sure. Actually, no, I think we have been to this one. In fact, I think one of the ones we need to check on is out here, too. What are the odds that that fucking fire extinguisher we sent that we threw out yesterday just for a goof, that we would ever find it again? What are the odds on this massive installation that I would manage to drive right over it? Now, this is good trash. Unfortunately, I left my garbage bags at home! Of course I did. Is what blood paint? I keep checking these barrels and boxes I find out here as if they're ever gonna have anything in them. There's a stain in the room? No, that was oil. If I would have stepped in it, I would have slipped in and hurt myself. Complete with the cartoon slippy noise. Yep. Hello, India. Also, I have the grappling hook on me at the moment. What I could also do while I'm out here... Oh. Now, how do we use this again? Is it the scroll wheel? Oh, it's not quite... Oh, nope, it works. There we go. Radioactive capsule, compressed radioactive material, metal scrap, and a gas welder. No. Welding mask. 12 pages. Excellent. Right. This is to find the fishing rod, I believe. I don't think there's any way to open this. Oh. Do-it-yourself kind of thing. Green crystals, a couple of them, your hands on a welding apparatus. I see you, you motherfucker! Oh, I see you! Nope, you're not getting me this time! No jump scares for you, you fucking creep! Didn't realize how tired I was. Shit. You're lucky it was so dark. Okay, maybe we should go home and sleep so that thing doesn't appear next to us again. I wonder, could someone look into ways to prevent this game from registering, like, external program inputs? Because, like, I can't use my expressions without my character crouching. And that's such a specific and weird issue to have. And I don't really know how to fix it. Makes me crouch. I mean, I guess I could change the crouch button. That wouldn't be the... Gang, I'm not kidding. I thought that fucking street sign was like a man standing there hunched over. Not like a mannequin, like just a dude. Scared me. Yeah, I think we could probably... I think the easiest solution would be to just change the crouch button to another button. Like, maybe that one. Since I'm not really inclined to use the ragdoll anyway. Now, the thing is, if I changed ragdoll to control whatever y'all redeemed, like, Paper Jam, I would get fucking ragdolled. There we go. Problem solved. Now I can crouch without it interfering with anything. Why would you watch the live-action remake? You know it's going to be bad. Don't, like, give them your money. Yo ho ho. Fair enough. Hmm. Pay for a better movie and go for the bad one? Is that... Well, I mean, I guess, you know, I almost asked a very, like, silly question. Also, it is... I love the lighting changes. I love that the lighting outside is affected by the phase of the moon. It's such a dramatic... What is that noise? Not that. Oh. Oh, right, I'm not tired anymore. It's morning. Very early morning, but it's morning. See, that ends up kind of just being a little eerie, but at least I can see a little better when the lights go out. Oh, I can't get rid of these. They're in my way. They're just eternal. Can't even throw them out? That's a little annoying. Ah, fuck. Oh, god damn it. Oh, I did something wrong. Oh, god damn it. I was off kilter by 1-2. God. Ugh. There. Oops. Oh, never mind. Ah, see, there we go. Now we're normal again, and I don't have to worry about it. Excellent. Now I can react accordingly. Keep an eye on the wiggle. Any second now. Ah, there it is. There's the wiggle. Nailed it. Still gotta go fix all the things that are down, but still. I really need to start putting things away I don't need to be holding on to. Like the hammer, for instance. Don't really need to be holding that at the moment, do I? Oh. There. A bit better. Also, did we already do it for today, or no? Spooky. Sounds spooky, but not sure what makes this frequency, but it doesn't sound friendly or good, whatever it was. 90 points? Yeah. 3 level 3 signals. Ugh, Yankee November and whiskey. Damn it. Because I have 2, notebooks, I'm not accessing the one I needed to. There we go. Ooh, what is that? Guess we'll find out when we get back. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yankee, November, and Whiskey. Well, Whiskey's easy, as is November. Yankee, I think, is at the end of one of these roads. Though, for the life of me, I can't remember which one. We'll find out! I love the absolutely loud sound blast when you load the save file and from all the physics objects loading in, yeah. It's a beautiful early, early morning. Two D 37 4B 286. Shut up. God, look at how much this game has grown. It's so pretty. So November, Romeo, and Sierra are all on the opposite side, and I need to go over there to fix a bunch of them up anyway, so we're gonna go that way first. Bumpy, bumpy, bumpy. Like, we've been here since like, the old times, before the whole, like, map and the base changed. When the server room was still in the main... wasn't like a separate room, and the garage was where the server room is now. Now, Gulf is around here somewhere. I know this is Mike, I think. Or maybe this is Gulf. Yeah, this is Mike. Lima is off to the right, or the left rather, and Bravo is off to the right. Oh, I did a sick flip. Or a pseudo flip. Shout out the pseudo flips. This should be Sierra. No, that's November. Never mind. Sierra is further to the left. Look! Over there! There he goes. Just moseying along. Having a good time. With his big, pointy, spindly legs. We'll check out in a second. Let's see if he's still there when we get back. 13D is the guy that we spooked earlier. A6. Okay. 13D3A 6 4611. Not sure if that's him or if he's gone. There he is. Let's go say hello. Or goodbye. I'm sorry, what? Hold the fuck up, you get back here, whoever the hell you are! What do you mean? What the fuck do you mean? The license plate... What the fuck? The like the brand are like censored. What the fuck? Hello? Ah! I mean, I don't know what else I expected. Ow. Do you hear those noises? What the fuck? What the fuck is that? What the fuck? Hello? What the fuck? Ah! I can't see anything! The elevators are out of order! What? Is it gone? Is it gone? Very cool. I don't know if that skeleton thing was tied to the car or if the car was unrelated. Anybody in there? A lot of things happened all at once, gang. A lot of things. Why am I blinking? Are y'all noticing that? That's new. Am I dying? That's the thing, I don't know. I don't know if it's like latched onto me or if it like stole my bones and replaced them or if it just gave me a little spooky scare and then was like, haha, bye. That's the thing about this stuff, and that's what makes it so freaky. Hadn't seen that one before, fellas. Oh, fuck me, alright. Jesus. Woof. I still stand by one of my suggestions, even though I think it would be hard to implement, from like last year or the year before, which was one of the events should be that trees relocate and rearrange. Like, they'll just be in different positions than they used to be in. And it would be subtle at first. Of course, of course. Yeah, I'm like, it's nice getting back into it. We played it, Nave, last spooky month. Uh, but I was kind of playing it with the hopes of something weird happening, and instead of just playing it, like, to chill, and then getting spooked when the spooks occur, you know? It's kind of the same mentality I have about, like, Power Wash. If you play Power Wash to, like, complete levels to get all the unlocks and shit, you're not gonna have fun. If you're playing it because doing so is relaxing, then you'll have a good time. There's another one of these things. Okay, so this one's next to Romeo, and the other one was on the road leading to... Oh, I can't remember which. I know it's leading to someone. I need to save up for a lighter. Those are new. I believe this should be Sierra. Yeah, we should hang out and talk. It's just hard to talk about Voices of the Void because I don't want to be spoiled, you know? Oh, this is still November. Fuck. Because I was talking about this yesterday. This game lives and dies on how much you know about it. The less you know, the more fun it is. And there will come a day, as heartbreaking as I realize it is, where the game will not be as fun as it used to be because I will know all of its tricks. Well, leave it to me, gang. I'll get to the bottom of those weird cairns with the candles in them. I swear I heard another noise. That was freaky. What happened earlier? Like, yeah, one could look at it at face value and it's like hee hee ha ha floating skull and fucking ribcage. That's dumb. But like, when things are so rare to happen and you can go like hours and hours without any events or any kind of strangeness occurring. What the fuck? Hold on. Since when are you here? That seems like an odd place for that to be. But yeah, when you play it for hours and hours and then suddenly something is happening, it's startling. And honestly, what's funny about that is that I was in the process of approaching something I was familiar with. I have seen that little guy that runs back and forth across this side of the installation. We encountered them rather regularly back in 2023 when we were playing this on stream for the first time. We even got a picture of him, if I recall. So, getting jump scared by a new thing while in the process of investigating an old thing is definitely one way to get spooked. Hello, Suya. It's a jump scare that's so rare that the community doesn't know if it's still in the game. That's funny. Uniform. Okay, Sierra and Romeo are fixed. We still need to fix Uniform and Golf. What one is this? Delta. Golf should be around here, actually. This is Charlie, I'm pretty sure. No, Charlie's is facing the other way. Oh, okay, no, never mind. It is. It is Charlie. This game is very good at just gaslighting you into thinking something is weird or wrong, and then, like, is it wrong? Is it? Or was it always like that? Like, I'm thinking of ideas already, like, if they can't do the thing where the trees move, which would make a lot of sense, it would be very subtle, they could do an event where, like, you go outside one morning and all the trees in the entire installation are gone. Like, missing. No stumps, just no trees. Hell, it would be even cooler. No trees, no fucking satellites, nothing. It's just empty hills. And that would honestly be easier to do, because it would just be a matter of subtly spawning the player in a different map that's lacking in those features, but being otherwise the same. That's the thing. That's exactly, Nave. That, like, that, these are, like, ideas. These are not, like, it could have happened. There could be shit like that. I don't know. I don't know. And that's why I'm so adamant with people, and I, like, grab them and I shake them whenever they start, like, getting too spoiler heavy of their talk. Just because it's like, this game is so unique in that respect. And the less I know, the more spooky it has the potential to be. Because, like I said, I'm very good at picking up on, like, horror game patterns the more I play them. And there are some patterns that this game has, but for the most part, it's a wild card, baby. It just does what it wants, and it doesn't follow any consistent rule. What the fuck? Why can't I suddenly not move my... That is very weird. Two, 4, 9, 6C. 3D0E. Alright, and also because I'm having a hard time finding it. And while I'm over here, I'm going to grab an item that I now know has a function. Well, Nave, here's the fun thing. You don't need to glitch out of bounds. Unless you mean out of bounds as in just clip through the environment, because I know that there is a gap in the fence. I just don't remember what's outside of that gap. Soon. Someday soon, I swear it. Aha. Oh, wait. I think this... Aw, dang it. I guess that one doesn't actually count. The noises this thing makes. Ominous. The rumbles of something deep below. Huh? Oh! Running low on fuel. We need to start cleaning up the basement and using that damn machine down there. Woo! Woo! It actually might be wiser to go home and see about those other signals first. At least getting another one started on the conversion, because it's definitely done by now. Who do you think would win in a mountain climbing competition? This thing or the Skyrim horse? What, the ATV? I mean, I would imagine an all-terrain vehicle would have a better job of climbing up all kinds of terrain. Hee hee. Okay, that's just a black hole. Interesting. It's still only at 79%. Shit. Eerie. One down. God, this thing is so slow. Hold on, let's see. Upgrades. That's a more acceptable speed. Alright. Oh, fuck me running. Alright. That's 13, not 1. Ah, gah, 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 gah. Trying to get ones that are fast for me. Oh, wow, I somehow fucked that up. Okay. Good lord, I'm bad at math. Hold y'all, it's not a joke. It's not a meme. Wish I could say it was. No, also, I don't do well trying to do math under pressure as well. Oh, come on! That was a gimme! Where am I? Where's my ATV? ATV? No! Come back! Sure, that tracks. He has ascended. You? Sure, it's fine. You saw what? Hi, Kazzy. How you doing? Can I get a shout out for Kazzy, please? Oops. 7, 2, 0, 8, 12, 15, 4, 11? Okay. There's a creature? Wait, what? Are you gaslighting me? Are you fucking with me? You wouldn't lie to me, would you, Kazzy? But hi, Kazzy. I hope you're having a good day. Okay, is it exclamation mark shout out? As follows. There we go. I trust you. Kaz would never lie to me. I mean, I was throwing around mannequins, so there is a chance that it was like a mannequin that I had thrown. You know what? I want to check this area to see if it's different. Look at these pretty, pretty trees. Ooh. Woo! Whip. New trees test polygon. Take some food. Thank you. Look at that. It's Vinny Vine Sauce Pizza. Damn it. Well, isn't this empty now? Yes. Yeah, so this is just an area to test new types of trees that they were going to include. Yeah. Nothing off-putting or mysterious about that. Oh, yeah, no, the VOD is, it's okay, Kazzy. It's okay. I'm sure there might have been something there. This game throws all sorts of weird shit at you. The VODs are currently not published, yet because of Twitch's continuous limit on VOD uploads. So they're going to Twitch. I've already given, or they're going to YouTube. I've already given a Cowboat editor access or manager access on my YouTube channel. So hopefully in the near future, we'll start having some playlists set up of existing VODs and new ones for people. It's not quite there yet. I don't want to just, like, demand cow, like, you know, cow, get the fuck to work. You know, he's doing it for free, out of the goodness of his heart. So, I can live this. Oh, that's actually a vertical drop. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine! I'm okay. No, come back. You can't be doing sick tricks without me. That's illegal. Oh. Oh, wait, no, that was right. Oh. But that's what I get for looking at the chat. God damn it. Ooh, there we go. Alright, alright, alright. We gotta move, move, move. Okay, it's done. Good. Oh, fuck. What time is it? Like 1800? No, 1500. Okay, we got plenty of time. We can make this work. That's 4 megabytes. That's pretty large. God damn it. Most of the satellites are fixed. Let's try and get another signal on its way. Hello? Space signals? Ooh woo? Ooh woo? What is... Are y'all seeing this, by the way? My cursor is moving on its own. And that is a little freaky. I don't know why it's doing that. I've lifted my mouse up. Shouldn't be doing that. Alright, well, if we're gonna have this kind of issue finding it, I might as well just, like, ping it. SV target Gulf. Also, SV ping. Please, for the love of God, tell me that some of these are, that they haven't gone down again. My understanding is I think they might have changed how this works so that it doesn't happen multiple times a day. Like, there'll be a set amount that'll go out each day, and that's it. Which I think is a little bit more manageable than having to run around with, like, a chicken with your head cut off trying to fix it. For every single minute of the day. Okay, 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 okay. Golf is over here. Woo! Oh, that was fucking sweet! I'm the goddamn king champion of fuck mountain. Uh-oh. There we go. I think the Skyrim horse would win, actually, on retrospect. you not hear me? I said I am... Alright. I am King Champion of Fuck Mountain. What's so difficult about that? Pretty straightforward stuff. Oh, I'm too tired. You're dumb and stupid. Fine. I'm gonna start buying like 5 trillion caffeine chocolate bars just so I don't have to worry about this kind of problem. They'll fill up the entire observable universe. Whew. So I think the game will only give you airtime credit if you either do a huge jump or do a flip. Because sometimes we'll get airtime and it's like, nope, that didn't count. I'm okay. Oh, are you fucking serious? It's out again. It's not even at level 1. We're not gonna get this today again. Another day, and we're gonna fail it because of the unreasonable demands of Dr. Bao. Which means we're not gonna get any bonus this week. Oh, shit. Oh, nailed it. The processing takes so long. Then again, the download's a lot faster than it used to be, so maybe we'll be good. Let's go fix the damn satellite, or the damn, like, uplink. There goes the sun, here comes the night. Somebody turn on a light. Someone please tell me that fate has been kind. You can't go now, you are out of your mind. It's like a movie. I'm sure it's fine. It's a B-movie show. Yeah. And if your heart stops beating, nah, I'm gonna save that one. I'm saving that one for karaoke night. God, I'm so excited for Kazi. Kazi's getting their big new model debut in on the 31st. on the 31st.
Seek fluid intake.
And it's gonna be dope. Ow! I'm okay. Just a mild case of serious brain damage. Don't laugh at my pain. How dare you? Is my suffering a joke to you? Working on it right now. Oh, that's so good. Oh, can't wait. I know you've been, like, itching to get back to VR. Welcome back, Drainar. You missed quite a few things. Wait, no, you were here when the spooky incident happened. Never mind. Why is my cursor doing that? That's really annoying. I've never seen my computer behave this way. God, I feel like I have to burn so many of our goddamn points just to buy more upgrades that aren't really making that big of a difference. YOLO, fuck it. I was gonna save them up, but I guess not. I do not have a controller plugged in this time. Oh, no, I fat-fingered it. Oh. This just takes so long. It doesn't help that we're, like, trying to upgrade the large signals with the, like, the huge file sizes. He's demanding so much of us so early. Like I know I just upgraded them to level 3, but you shouldn't be demanding like 3 of them. Like, I don't have the fucking processing speed. It's like he wants us to fail. That bastard Dr. Bao. That is a bloodstain. I don't think that's gonna matter. I don't think we're gonna get it. This still has to go to level 3, and it's only 50% done. We're just gonna have to take the L. That's frustrating. Oh well. Very cool. Honestly, a bolt cutter wouldn't be a bad idea as an item. Because these big metal bands can be cut with, like, a big set of, like, bolt cutters. I wanted to save up money for the rake, but, no dice. It's 1 megabyte. You'd think it would take less time. You're not even at level 2 yet. Ugh. Game over, man. Game over. I thought I heard breathing. But it could just be Dr. Kell. Oh, is the sleep paralysis demon gonna get me? Don't mess with me. Swear. Oh! Okay, so the first stage takes significantly longer. Okay, maybe it'll be better after all. Maybe we'll make it. Whoa, spooky aliens, ooh, ooey wooey woo. It's almost like that's repelling them instead of attracting them. Ooh, ah. Big money, no whammies. Big money, no whammies. Yeah. Tomorrow, in-game, we are going to drive our asses out to the distant transformer with all the garbage, metal garbage, and we're gonna bag everything we can. And then we're gonna sell it. Oh, it's so rare we get that one already ready to go. There we go. Download is going. 26% already on that. And 26% on that. That was crazy. Okay. What's our time? 2100 hours? Can the tower go out multiple times a day, I wonder? Okay, then it'll probably go out right before we need it. Just to inconvenience us. Like it did last time. Although it's not going to matter. I don't think this one's going to get done processing before, like, to give this one enough time to process, anyway. God, I love some of the new server noises. They're definitely weird enough to, like, get you on edge. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Dr. Bao's just trying to make our life harder on purpose because he's bored and doesn't have any kind of purpose in his life. He needs something to give his life meaning, and the thing that gives his life meaning is making our life more difficult. Oh, we're starting to get woozy, woozy, woozy. We don't really have the luxury of taking a nap. Although I guess at this point it doesn't really matter, does it? I don't think we're going to get the other one, like, scanned in time. I left the garage door open. Yeah. This is done. Detector status. Object. Planet. I don't see a planet. Yeah, we're just gonna go full sleep time. Fuck it. You wanna fuck with us, Dr. Bao? Then fine, you don't get your fucking data. Maybe he doesn't even believe in aliens and, like, space signals, which is why he's just sabotaging this project. Because he thinks that his talents are more useful elsewhere. Was that... Wait, no. Did y'all hear that? I heard a quack. I heard a duck quack. I heard a, like, whack. I'm not crazy. I'm just a little unwell. And I know, right now you don't care. Oh. 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 I know you feel like the walls are closing in on you. Just give me a moment, please, to tame your wild, wild heart. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why is everyone laughing at me? Absolutely quackers. Shut up, both of you. Jesus. Hey, we got a rainy day. That's nice, at least. You didn't do your job today, Dr. Kell. I hate you. Give me $200. 2 signals of level 3. India, X-Ray, and Romeo. Alright, that's easy. Big money? Yeah, big money. Fucking A. We also still haven't found good old Maxie. Also, ah! I'm okay. I'm okay. If we're lucky, none of them are out today. No! Golf, you son of a bitch! Uh, at least fix some of them. Give me the Wigglies. Give me the Wigglies. I want the Wigglies. Give them to me. The Wigglies. Wiggle, wiggle. No? You piece of shit. I'll fucking kill you. Give them to me. Hello? Wigglies? Wow, that was really high. Okay. Fine, good enough. Gimme. There. Yeah, the smaller the signal, we need to optimize by, like, trying to process only signals that are relatively small instead of the big files. At least, like, save the signal scanning or, like, the big file ones for, when we're not on a goddamn timer. It's a shame we lost our radio. Alright. Oh, you motherfucker, you would be out. During a thunderstorm? Are you mad? I ain't climbing up that. During this, that's a... Like, unless I got a death wish, which I guess I do with the way I drive this vehicle, but... That's a moot point. God, it is... unnaturally... I mean, it's extra foggy today, damn. Barely see 2 feet in front of my head. Could probably cut this with a knife. Eat it on a sandwich. Zero 08 1D1 7B 277. Can't believe the radio is dead. Sometimes I can still hear its voice. All you hear is Radio Gaga, Radio Goo Goo, Radio Gaga. Well, let's go to that distance transformer, because we got to go out there anyway to hit up Romeo. So it is a really nice fog. If it weren't for how spooky this area is, this would just be really chill. This is my kind of day. Rainy, foggy days are beautiful, and I prefer them 10 to 1 over a sunny afternoon. However, funnily enough, I don't like gray, I don't like foggy, snowy days. There's something about, like, the snow layer that sucks all the color out of the world and just makes everything depressing in a weird way. I'm realizing I think we might be on the wrong side of the river for Romeo. Yep. This is the side of the river with Papa. But we'll check this one. I still think the Romeo one is the most filthy of all of them. Perfect. Yeah, this is the cleanest one. Although it's a serendipitous that we came out here, huh? Honestly, I think I might need to change the crouch button. Ooh, hold on. I will equip my tinfoil hat. I've got a tinfoil hat on, I've got a welder's mask and some glasses. I'm just fully decked out and ready to go. What are these? Small pot, empty. Eh. It's harder to crouch jump when you don't have, control as your crouch anymore. Wait, there were cigarettes in there? I didn't see the cigarettes. Because the cigarettes I know in the store are pretty valuable. Oh shit, there's a lighter too! I didn't even see the lighter. Oh shit, there they are! Well, hot damn. Good eye, Knave. Uh-oh. There we go. Or you can smoke them for cancer. You can't sell the cancer, but it's an option. Dark. And true. I have powers of observation called autism. I mean, so do I, bitch. Like, shit, you ain't special. I just didn't see the cigs. I was focused on the big pots. He is risen. Meow. Ah. I leave progressively longer streaks of white face paint across the entire installation every time I do that. Something about that plant looked special, that's why I stopped. I'm just marking where I've been, don't worry about it. Whoa. I don't remember this giant boulder. Why does this feel out of place? Spirit, no. Spirit, yes! To the moon! Well, that was disappointing. Let's try that again. I got the stunt. That's all that matters. I got the stunt. The blood loss isn't important. Ugh. I don't have money for a helmet, and all helmets are for... Helmets are for cheeseburgers. I'm fine. I don't have a concussion. I'll concuss your... pottery. Elevator light switch. Thank you, Drainar. Good clip. Ah, so I didn't imagine the strange foreign car from another time or place or universe. Hey, my radio! We found it, chat! Well, we'll use the car to mark its place, because at the moment I don't have the tool to put it back on my vehicle, nor do I have the inventory space to actually bring it with me. It's time to make some money. Actually, you know what? There's probably a better approach to this. Wow, these planks. Electronic trash. Metal trash. Metal trash. Metal trash. Plastic. Metal. Electronic. Wait a minute, what is... Oh, that's just the vent cover. Never mind. Metal. Electronic. Electronic. Metal. Electronic. There we go. Gotta be careful in doing it this way, because there's a chance for physics fuckery to break the trash bag and destroy it. Ah, I'm out of inventory space already, huh? What other stuff am I lugging around that I can get rid of? Aha. We gotta optimize our garbage collection strategy, chat. I'm over here sifting through the garbage to find the gold. See, I don't even know what the glass trash looks like, because I've never seen it. But I think this is just about all of the metal and electronic trash in this giant dump. It looks similar to electronic. Okay, well, I do not see any electronic, so I think we might have found all the electronic trash in here already. Oh, I can't tell if that's plastic. Okay, nope, that is metal. Now, for those who are just getting here and wondering why we're sifting through the garbage, the electronic and metal like garbage bags are actually worth more. When selling them, which we want. Ah! Oh, wow, I still have one left. Shit. Well, we'll have to come back for more of this later. We are carrying 51 garbage bags. We are a very, very strong fellow. Now, what else was I supposed to be doing today? India, X-Ray, and Romeo. Right. Romeo's literally right here. We have to drive extra cautiously now because our vehicle is on death's door. And another crash will put it out of commission and force us to walk home. I can't wait for them to add, like, unless it's already in the game, I can't wait for them to add some kind of, like, rain-centric spook or threat. (173) F0 43 748. Yeah, so something tied in with the rain or only shows up when it's raining would be neat. Not having it happen all the time, obviously, because I'd like to still be able to enjoy the rain, but, you know. No, no, no. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. I've made a mistake. Oh, wait, no, we're okay. Actually, if we're lucky, we'll be around the area where uniform is. Yeah! Whoa! Everything's fine. I planned it. Because there should still be a repair... a toolkit for repair over here. Oh, my. I do like that you don't have to whack the vehicle with the toolkit anymore, although I kind of miss it. I think there was a charm to it. You know? And there we go, all fixed. We may drive with reckless abandon once again. Except I am not afraid. I am a competent driver. See? I know how to use my emergency brake.
Pussed up like a bitch.
Not sure how that's pussing out. Oh, this one is way more valuable. Look at that. That's almost exclusively like glass and metal trash. I really wish we had like a... I know you can like nail things to the vehicle, but I don't really think that's intended. Well, I mean, maybe it's intended, but it's not exactly optimal. And it's a little jank. Which makes it hard to transport lots of big things back and forth across the map. I keep seeing bits of these, like, compiled boxes of scrap and shit. Or, like, you know, paper scrap, metal scrap, plastic scrap and stuff. But it's like, why would I bring that with me? Like, it takes up so much pocket space. I also forgot to visit that cairn and light it, but it's also raining, so I don't think the lighter would have stayed lit for that action to take place. Two, 3, 2, 4, Echo. Charlie, 3, Alpha, 9, 2. Sierra's down now, too. Okay. So I was incorrect. These servers can go down continuously during the day. I thought that we were experiencing a slightly different system of, like, how it's... I thought that it would only knock out a couple of them a day, but no. It is exactly like it used to be. That'll just go out depending on, like, your bad luck and how stable your servers are. There we go. You bitch. This is India. So Gulf is up the hill. Like a glove. Like a glove. Took my headset off because I thought I was hearing a weird noise IRL, but it was just the air conditioner. Yeah, I mean, I remember you can ride the drone with the hooks. Oops. Ah, fuck you. I mean, the guy got, like, seems like they have a pretty good sense of humor about things. Like, I feel like some of these things might stick around, although I do think that the ATV should just have an upgrade that installs a radio. You know? Or, even better, maybe, like, yeah, like, maybe you can install it or something. Like, once you get the radio, you can, like, do a thing like you do with the toolbox and just attach it properly so it won't just come off when you crash. How the fuck would the tower be physics? Like, unless they just want it to fall over, which, like, how the hell do you fix the tower? Although it sounds more to me like, Looney Tunes logic, bending a tree and then the tree getting, like, straightened out again and sending you flying into space. Maybe wind sway, probably. That's what makes sense, because, like, it would do that in real life. Oh, we could fit way more than that in there. Oh, they're back! You only wanted 2 signals today, right? Uh-oh. Do we, Oh, right, we have 1 more box. We're gonna have to start keeping that and taking that into account, too. This is our last box right here. God, what kind of fucked up world is this where Bao forces you to spend the points he's paying you to do this job on parts that you need to do your job in the first place? Why am I spending my money to pay for the equipment that I need for my job? Like, that doesn't make sense. Because he knows you can't email HR. Are you familiar with the concept of the company store? Yep, I'm familiar. In fact, I think I was familiarized with that not because of school, but because of BioShock Infinite. Good old fucker Fink. Is there a crafting recipe for drive boxes? What? Oh my god, I thought I was falling for a second. What's the crafting recipe, out of curiosity? I would assume it's plastic scrap. Ah. It's insanely expensive? Really? Multiple pieces of scrap. Like what, metal scrap? Plastic scrap? One metal, one plastic, one rubber. That's not the worst, especially with how much garbage is lying around. Yeah, yeah, I'm aware of the drive crafting. Well, hot fucking damn. Seems mighty useful. 236 points. Nice, 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 nice. Well, I'm going to go ahead and turn this in. This has a pretty much exclusively electronic and metal garbage and a pack of cigarettes. Just, you know, in case you're feeling like a little, like, antsy. Lights are a-flickering, that's not a good thing. But it's not a problem that I can currently address. It'll be okay, 'cause nothing can get to me as long as I am here. I'm not just singing things to cope with my own existence. That beer is full. We have 236 points at the moment. We just turned in the garbage, so let's find out how much that gets us. Ah, so you can put things in there that way. 442! Yeah, that wasn't that bad. That was, yeah. I mean, it definitely helped to offset the cost of all the garbage bags, but still. Now the real question is how much effort and how much of a pain in the ass is it going to be to, farm? Like, how much of a babysitting job am I going to have to do to make sure that that doesn't die in the midst of all the other things that we're doing? $206 points. I didn't like that noise. That noise was vaguely ominous. What? No, no, no. Oh, I didn't want to make that. Damn it, I wasted some of it. We're slowly starting to get an actual... Like, we're slowly starting to get this place properly cleaned up. You're very talented, Dr. Kell, to be able to reproduce the fucking box like that. Oh, okay. We're slowly, but surely, getting everything squared away. I'll be real with you, Chief. I still do not know what the badges are for. I'm sure I'll find out eventually. They might just currently not have any function. Master of boxsmithing. I had a feeling. These are just in my way. They might be worth something at some point, but for now, I don't really care. They're just obnoxious and they're obstacles. The room feels large and empty and sad. Six, 5, 4. Perfect. Ugh. Ow! What the fuck? out the fire! Put out the fire! What the fuck exploded? Oh! Oh fuck, god damn it. Jesus fucking Christ, piece of shit, fuck. God, he finally got me. Took me by surprise while I was dealing with other bullshit. Well, that's curtains. Goodbye. Time to wake up now. Well, I guess I'll just sleep on the floor. Buh. Buh. Was it, like, rigged to explode? I was just getting sick of listening to the damn stupid flies. Fine, I'll go to sleep. Haven't even gotten a chance to like put my points to use. What? Oh wait, I know what this is. I think we're fine. Is it time? I can't tell. We had one go missing earlier, but I think that time it might have been a bug that we stepped on. Can I go to EP time now? What is going on? Cold water wakes you up. That's very funny. I meant to do that. Something is afoot. And I don't know what it is. But it won't let me sleep. I ain't afraid of you! I'll beat your ass! Y'all notice that the ambience seems to be the same as when I'm dreaming? I can't tell if the game is bugged or if something is actually happening. Hi, Shark! Can I get a shout out for Shark, please, by the way? How you doing? The Long Dark. I've been meaning to play that for like many years now. Just chillin'. Good. I am not chillin'. Can I sleep now, game, please? I'm afraid, I'm fearful that the sleep paralysis demon might have actually bugged the game out, because I don't normally hear this ambience when I'm awake. It's normally nightmare ambience. I can sense something. What can you sense, huh? I sense that you're gonna pass out again if you're not careful. Yeah, I know. I know I'm in an event. I'm just not sure what one. Because it's making ambient noise like I'm having a nightmare. And it's been like this for a while. I thought that little patch of dark bushes was a guy. I don't like this ambience. It's giving me agita. Come out already. Wah! I'm okay. Get it over with. Could be, but I'm too tired to go check. Where did my crowbar even land? No, I didn't. I put it away. I'm about to get accosted by the fucking... the semi-visible man at this rate. I'm gonna get accosted. He's gonna bother me again and give me another nightmare. Woo. I had 3 of those. Where did the third one fly when the goddamn room exploded? Ah. Yeah, but we already used the shower. And I've got 6 sleep energy left. We're on the brink of imminent collapse. Oh, the shower. Oh, okay. That doesn't seem healthy, Dr. Kell. $17, $18. See, the problem is when something spooky's happening, but you don't know what it is. Alright, fine. Y'all wanna... I'll dance with you. We have enough fuel. I'll dance with the devil in the new moonlight. What kind of spookiness could be happening? It got suddenly very quiet. Aside the ATV's noises, of course. I'm assuming the flickering... Okay, I do like that. I'm assuming the flickering pause means that there's an event. Which is interesting, because you used to not be able to pause the game at all when something was going on. Just having a nice midnight drive. Sun's coming up. And by midnight, I mean late night, early morning drive. I just had an epiphany for a moment, but it's not midnight IRL yet. Also, welcome on in, Cal. I meant to say hi earlier. Well, no, I don't think that the game needs to be more obvious about events. I just think that they need to be more reasonable about, like, if, like, I think they should still let you sleep, but it'll only wake you up if the event is imminently nearby or capable of messing with you. Not so you could sleep through it, but just, you know, don't force the player to stay awake if there's, like, you know, no immediate indication of something is wrong. I don't know. Because on the other hand, like, not knowing is half the fear. But it can get a little annoying after a while when you're, like, getting tense and freaking out, but then nothing happens for a prolonged period of time. I think events should maybe end early if the player hasn't seen them or found them and they're, like, within a certain length of time. Also, I will do this for now, but I would appreciate it going forward, less guidance, please. Please, please. Assume questions are rhetorical, usually. I'll usually ask directly if there's actually a question. Ow. That is what, north? I don't know what way is north. Well, there's something out there. It'll probably end before the sun comes up, though. Even in the dark, when things are harrowing and strange, I can still do cool stunts. Hello? Can you motherfuckers keep it down? I'm trying to sleep. Whatever weird supernatural tomfoolery you're up to out here, you better cut that shit out. I'll break your damn kneecaps. Whatever that was, it scared the piss out of me, but I think it was a stick. Doesn't appear to be anything out here. I can't tell if that's normal or not. What I think might have happened is, like, I'm still convinced it's a bug. I think it might have bugged out when we were gotten by the sleep paralysis demon and then promptly woke up and then fell asleep again. I think it might have caused some kind of weird chicanery with the game. If we can't sleep when we get back, we will, run that command. I mean, there were markers on the radar. It's not like there wasn't something out there, but I didn't see it. Something I appreciate the game doesn't do anymore is it doesn't make your character arbitrarily and randomly fall over when they're tired and hungry. Because that was profoundly and dramatically frustrating. Excuse me. Alright, time to find out. Yep, alright. Do I run it in the fucking console, or... like the in-game console? What do you type? Don't know what that means. We lost this entire day. Yep, there we go. We're gonna lose this whole day because of that. Whoa! What was that? I swear I either saw something... Oh no, it's back! No, it's back! You motherfucker. I'm gonna go back to sleep. You'll eventually go away, right? Oh, god damn it, not this again. Oh, god, can I please have a reasonable amount of sleep?
Vital signs are dropping.
Y'all need to pull back on the redeems at the moment, just for a moment, please. I would appreciate it. Ugh. Good Lord have mercy. Disaster after disaster. I didn't think I'd see that thing show up again. It's a good thing we left the we shut the door. I thought for certain I left the door open. Two level... Can I turn that off now? I don't want it to pop up again. What happened? That message kind of pulled me out of the game a little. The vent? Really? I'm sure one of these events I've seen before. That's a shame. But at least everything, like, the thing shouldn't, like, the scrape thing should be done, right? It won't pop up again. It won't, like, undo another event. No, we're fine, we're fine. God! Oh. Oh, that's so funny. Okay. I mean, that's fair enough, Nave. Like, I mean, the thing is the reason I went after the vent is because I know there's a rotten MRE up there that makes a horrible amount of noise. Like, the little buzzing flies gets to me after a while, so I just wanted to get rid of it. I had some pretty piss poor luck if that's really what happened. Oh well. Where's the signal? Where's the signal, Mansley? See, I hate when it bugs out because it takes you out of it, you know, it breaks your suspension of disbelief, right? It pulls you out. You're not immersed anymore. Double checking all of them to make sure. Oh yeah, no spoilers, please. Be aware. Be aware that I'm unfamiliar with a lot of the new content, and again, the joy of this game comes from not knowing what's happening. So the more you talk about stuff, the more you are pulling the veil back and revealing things, you know? That was one of the few times where, yeah, something's bugged. Fair enough. But for the most part, I'd like to avoid thorough discussion on the matter to prevent that loss of immersion. All right. Oh, it's 500. Why does it have to be so expensive? Ugh. You sicken me. What? Oh, fuck me running. Did it just get thrown somewhere? Because oh. Oh, that's so frustrating. Come on. I wouldn't be getting so upset if I hadn't been just, like stuck with a fucking obnoxious bug for the last, like, 20 minutes. Oh. I'd like to pump the brakes completely, please. Thank you. The fuck did it... Oh. Well, it's gone. Cool. The whole bunker is now inaccessible because of that. Just completely gone. Because I had the fucking good sense to put the damn grappling hook away instead of trying to detach what was on it first. No, I'm not, because what I'm going to do is ask if there's a way to spawn it in, because I am at my limit of tolerating things that are like... Oh, where was it? You saw it? It's under the rocks? Are you sure? Ah! Thank you. Right. I don't think you can get into this one without the password changer. But at least it's open now. I'm tempted to use the points for something else instead of saving up. I just don't know if the rake is something we could also potentially find lying around. Because if it is, why waste the money on it? What? God fucking damn it. It's one interruption after another. Ow! Oh, how's everyone doing? I know it's late, but because it's a Friday, I'm just gonna go late. My game is until 3:30 tomorrow. I don't know why it insists on making me crouch every time I climb the ladder. Winding down, nice. Good, good, good. Running low on battery again. We still gotta, get that shit. Like, let's see. Is there anything else we can possibly do to give us a little bit more wake-up time? Right. There, let's try and get this job done before it's too late. Quebec, which I don't even know where Quebec is. I know it's in Canada, but that might be a bit far out of my reach right now. Excusez-moi. We haven't gotten that delivery from our friends yet, I'm noticing. A backpack might be a good investment too. That's the battery. Oh god. Not battery. Do we even have... We do not. Well... That's what I get for being a clown with every single fuel can we've ever had. Ugh. So there's 3 left on the right. 6 on the left. Interesting. Well, now we know what the coal is for. You better get off my desk. You better get down. You better get down. Thank you. Two pieces of coal gets you almost a full tank. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Now we know. Question is, does it store any leftovers? So if I were to burn all the coal that we have, would it store the leftovers in, like, the system? Oh, close the valve? Ah. Fair enough. Quebec is actually very easy to find, it turns out. Excusez-moi. Alright, Quebec. 168 902 902 F6 ED. We know where November is. On the same side of the valley as the windmills. So in fact, I'm going to go out there first. Fuck my butt. Ow, that hurt. I'm okay. Everything's fine. Ugh. Why are we suddenly talking about Romeo? I don't have the lighter on me. I'm gonna go ahead and, put this out there for the rest of the night. Unless I directly and very clearly ask you for help, I don't want you to give me any direction in the game whatsoever. Nothing. Not even helpful. Nothing. Not a thing. Please. I'm not mad at anybody. I'm just a little frustrated, and I haven't really been like that in a bit, and I just need, the freedom to just do things. Aww. Oh, wait, no, there it is. It's still there. Oop, no, 13F, 12, 4C7, 1D. Right, we already have, Delta targeted. What I like, but also find immensely suspicious, is that the moon is a 3D object in the sky. There's only one reason a game developer would feel the need to make the moon a 3D model. And that is if they had intentions to do something sinister with it. It's yet to be seen if I'm right, or if it's just a clever way for them to get the moon to produce light and change phases, so that it casts shadows on the map. But I don't know, I'm not a game developer. Fucker! Oh good, guess what? ATV is now AWOL. No idea where it went, but it is gone. When it rains, it pours. There it is. What? There we are. Young lady, I am getting fed up with this naughty behavior. I wouldn't be bothered by you trying to get on my desk if it weren't premeditated because you want food and not because you want my attention. You're just looking for food. That's all you're doing it for. You're seeing if there's any kind of sneaky snacks you can snatch. It ain't like, oh, father, I crave your attention. It's no, I want food. Little devil. Little devil. Zero 036 4 BC. Oh, come off of it. AAF6. Oh, I just hope that there isn't another event preventing me from sleeping tonight. This is the kind of stuff I remember getting frustrated about early on, like 2 years ago, was like, we would be, like, a crazy event would be happening, but because of, like, unfortunate circumstances, we are hungry and tired, and as a result, we can't appreciate the event or even meaningfully survive during it because our lack of the ability to run. And, at least in the old game, the consistent and repeated falling over whenever you were low on hunger, which I want to give the dev immense amount of props for, is them scrapping that mechanic, where you would just start ragdolling at random when you were tired and hungry, because that wasn't, it was funny the first few times, but it quickly became a source of immense frustration. You wanted 2, right? 2 level 3 signals. Alright, Dr. Bao, there's your goddamn signal. I'm going to sleep before the sleep paralysis demon gets me again. Although, knowing my luck, he'll intercept me before I can get into bed. $340 points at the moment. $555. That's enough to buy the rake and basically nothing else. We're not getting out of this bed until we are fully rested or the game forces us out. I wanted the points. Plus, I think some other stuff happened. Excuse me, pardon me. Good morning. Now we can get some work done. Package received. 60 points, sounds spooky. Daily task, 3 signals again, see? What? Oh!
Seek fluid intake.
Now, I know there's letters in here, but there's so much in the wall that it's just hard to see them. Well, I'm half tempted to just start becoming a goddamn Stardew Valley farmer out here instead of doing any of the actual work, because Dr. Bao keeps trying to work me to death. Good enough. Signal quality very low. On the bright side, we've got 2 backups, so again, we'll have one day where all we gotta do is get one of them. Hot singles in your area. Now, if I'm understanding... Well, hot fucking damn. I don't know if these are like, are these regulated to any... Oh no, you can just put them wherever you want. Good thing I'm not as neurotic while playing this game as I am other games. Without there being a way to snap it to a grid, it would be madness to even attempt. To line them up. Actually, hold on, I gotta test a theory. Well, I guess I can confirm that stepping on it will make it... Okay. For something this expensive, Dev, I don't think it should be this unstable. Should be cheaper until it is not as buggy. Just a thought. Okay, so now the question is, How granular and difficult is the game expecting to make this for me? One of the Transformers has a watering can in it. I don't know. Alright, the only thing I want to know is A, will my crops die if they are not babysat? B, how much, like, babysitting do they actually need? Okay, so you do need to water them. Good. Can't remember which one's which, but let's just cycle them all. On our daily tasks. Let's go. These fences are the bane of my fucking existence. I swear, I crash into them and then the ATV gets stuck every time. Nice. Two two one 7C 06 509. Excellent, thank you, Knave. Something that I can take pride in is that it's been 2 days of multiple hours of streaming and I have yet to land in the river any time. So far, we have yet to dunk ourselves in the river with the fucking ATV. Ugh. Let's go. All right. I've lost track of the power lines. Whew, okay. There they are. Whoop. You were the one under the least amount of duress, but also you were the one that had all of the stuff I wanted. What else am I holding that's taking up so much space? Garbage bag rolls are massive for some goddamn reason. Yeah, we definitely need a backpack. Now that you said it on stream, I eagerly await you to plunge into the river. Do the Voids be voicing? Yes, the Void has been very active today. Also, Pizza Cat. Hello, hello, hello. Thanks so much for the raid. My name is Spirit. I'm a peacock spider. Wait. Am I? What am I? What am I really? What kind of Pokemon am I? Morgrim. Easy. But yes, hello everybody. I'm just a little guy. I stream for fun. We're playing Voices of the Void. Welp. Hey guys, guess what? It's time to put a coin in the goddamn jar again. It's been a long time, but it finally happened. Again. Hello, Crystallis and Pizza Cat. No, someone made a Has-Been Hotel comparison. So that we put a coin in the jar. Y'all can't control yourselves, can you? But, yes. Hi. How was your stream? How was Pokemon Red? God, a lifetime since I played Pokemon Red. Did you? Is it the original or is it like Fire Red? I would assume it's like the original since it's just labeled that. I've made a terrible mistake. I meant to unscroll the chat so I could see, and I have lost my ATV! Well, off it goes. You beat Misty. We're actually playing yellow. Ah, weird that they don't have yellow as a category either. How many different jars are there? There's a jar for Has-Been and Hell of a Boss, and there is a much more dusty jar from back in the day for Muffet comparisons, which we never really got. People kept calling me Angel Dust when I was a spider, and now they're calling me a Has-Been Hotel character. Which is tragic. Truly. Woo! Ow! As is the brain damage I've just given myself. Whoop. Oh, I forgot I left a bunch of bagged garbage over here. This is not the correct one. Nice. Managed to hit every single transformer except for the one that I needed to. Although my pockets are so full of garbage bags, I might as well just go home first. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I used to I at least like the music, but I haven't really watched or kept up with Has-Been in quite some time. And I haven't watched Hell of a Boss since 2 minutes notice. Fizzaroli's my favorite character. Because I think he's well written. At least he's probably one of the better written characters. If you just consume it as junk food, that's it. But it's like really the fact that I thought I heard something. That was weird. Can't remember what satellite this is. Oh, cool. My bloodstains are still here. Lively Triceratops, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the parlor. You have to understand I'm a degenerate. Who, like, of course, so am I. But Pizza Cat, thank you. You're more than welcome to hop out, by the way. Grab food, water, anything else you need after your stream. Don't feel obligated to stick around. But thanks for the raid, and welcome on in. Thank you for sending your community my way. 0188BF 36 E. That just leaves Echo, which is also an E. Chances are you're on the internet, you're a degen. Yep, exactly. So what's the point of this game? We're maintaining these satellite arrays and scanning deep space for potentially extraterrestrial signals. All the while, you know, taking care of ourselves, making sure we're getting food and getting good rest and sleep. And staving off the isolation with some good farming or sick ATV stunts. And totally nothing else. That ought to be enough fuel to get to Echo. Echo's not that far away. Yeah, the place is a dump. I will eventually remember where all these satellite arrays are. Backing up. Backing up. Backing up. And up and up and up. I believe. Ow. But yeah, it's like, to pull the veil back a bit, this game is a horror game, but it's a very slow burn, very, who knows what will happen kind of horror game. It's a big open map, plenty to do, plenty of opportunities for strange and unusual phenomena to, like, ow, to, occur. We've had quite a few scares relatively quickly. Speaking of spooky phenomena. What have you done to me? Please tell me this isn't... This is Echo. Oh, thank God. It's one of my favorite games. It's very, very well made. It's gone through a lot of iterations, a lot of changes over the years, but it is fantastic. One 0188 BF36. Wait, no. Oh no! Wow, how did I manage to fuck that up? Oh, I'm glad I paid attention. 04435 8CEBA. I've been skronkled. 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 So right now what we're doing is getting hash codes from the satellites that, the satellite arrays that our boss, Dr. Bao, is asking of us. We've already got the signals scanned and upgraded, or processed rather. And we stick them in a box and then call in the drone, and he'll fly it out here and pick it up. And then he'll give us Bao bucks, is what we're jokingly calling them, but just points that we can use to buy stuff from the store or other things that we might want or need. Only 61%. God, the signal is real bad. Also, I think we're out of boxes. God, I sure hope... Wait, nope. Nope, 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 nope. We got one more. Sometimes the signals themselves have spooky things in them, but I'll be honest, the game is kind of running me ragged at the moment, and I haven't really had an opportunity to listen to any of them. Hello? Yeah, I have been going for a while. Now, please tell me this is up. God damn, nothing here works. Everything's broken. You can get a good view of the whole installation from up here. Gets pretty spooky at night. Oh. Oh, I'm normal again. Seriously, that not enough plastic? Oh, well. Well, in the meantime... Let's go ahead and get some more fuel in the fucking tank. In our horrible, horrible, spooky basement. Hey gang? There's another missing piece of meat down there. This time on the left. Now, the real question is, does this persist between, reloads? Because I know that signals that are in progress at the station will not remain if you load the game. Hey, Nave, can you confirm? Are you still there? Just double checking to make sure there's no more or other metal pieces that we could collect. Empty can. Canned food. Metal chunk, metal chunk. Empty can. Empty can. Canned food. Canned peaches. Empty can. Alright, I think our local source of knowledge has went to EP Time Junction. So, anyone else in the chat familiar with the game? Could you confirm whether or not fuel created by burning stuff in the furnace, if it remains in the furnace between game loads? So, like, if we burned all this at once, would it still be in this tank when we reloaded the game later? I think so. Well, there's also always an alternative solution if we're genuinely not sure and concerned that it might not. Go ahead and run the fucking furnace. And while that's burning, we'll do some work upstairs. Now, that's a good spook the game could do. You get up in the middle of the night and you hear the furnace running downstairs. Why? And how? Oops. I don't want to put the peaches there. Young lady, you better get down. Honestly, investing in a can opener doesn't seem ill-advised, but at the same time, I don't really know if it's worthwhile. I don't know if this is like a good weapon or what. $140. Hard to tell if it's still going or not. See, now I need to be more responsible with my fuel cans. Now that I know we can refill them, it's kind of foolish and wasteful to just yeet them around. I do not like how dark it is back here. I do not like the lights flickering. Not ideal. That's a full can of fuel. Leave that other one stored over there for now. But we need to go and deal with this transformer before it goes out. $22. All right. Itchy, itchy, itchy. Why did I leave it in the basement? God, I miss the radio. I miss it. Okay, I don't know why that counted as airtime. It's funny to me how many stunts the game, like, we've done by accident. Woo. Hello, Walker. Welcome on in. That's more like it. That's a more efficient stunt. The problem is, because of the game's semi-infrequent saving, I don't feel necessarily inclined to do more dangerous stunts, because if we die, we could lose a lot of time. This is also where the watering can is, which is what I wanted. Alright. Well, let's head out to the other power stations and get ourselves the fuck? Why is that pile of gravel there? Nowhere near the hole, are we? But, so we can get ourselves the rest of the garbage we left behind. There's another one. I don't even know exactly where we are now. That'll be the third one of those we've seen. We still don't have anything on our person to light it with, but... Does the dev of this game take, like, feedback? I'm actually curious. Not like a, oh, this is bad and it sucks. More like, you know, do they take suggestions? I'm actually genuinely curious. Nah, y'all thought I was going in the river, didn't you? Well, joke's on you. Still ain't happening. I'd love to toss some ideas their way, because I think they'd be really good. As long as they implement them in their own, you know, unique way as well, because, you know... Like, oh, here's my idea, and then it happens to me, and it's like, oh, wait, no, is this thing that... Why did I come home? You know what? Whatever. That's why. How do you fill it then? How do you fill the watering can? Because it's clear just dunking it in there like we've been before with other things. Okay, it has 8 uses. Alright, so it's literally just like... It's just like the power washer. Can't tell if this is normal fog or spooky fog. That is some thick fog. Oh, I guess they disappear. You know what? Maybe we go to bed. Maybe we go to bed. Maybe we just ignore that. It's not a me problem. Fuck. Why must the events always happen when my character's on the brink of passing out? You can bother me when I'm alert and awake. What do you fuckers want? So this fog is definitely abnormal. Oh, it's over? Oh. I didn't realize what time it was. I didn't realize what time it was.
Vital signs are dropping.
Everything's normal again. We go sleepies. What? What do you mean you sent something? The fog is gone. Ow! There's no way it's bugged again. Is it bugged again? I think... Nope, we're normal. It just is taking a little bit. No, no, no. It was... The fog... The spooky fog event hadn't fully ended. You can tell it's over because the ambient noise is gone. See? Easy. Now, it is the 24th. I wonder if this has changed any. Ooh, a nice rain. Why did I get an achievement for Insomniac? What is... Wait, hold on. What does that mean? Don't sleep for 7 in-game days in a row. I'm actively sleeping. I don't know how I got an achievement for not sleeping when I was actively sleeping. Hello? What was that? Ooh. Have a good night, oldie. Thanks for swinging by. What? 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 Fatal error. Really hope that it auto-saved me. No. Something got me. You notice how the sky ain't so dark no more? Whatever that was. It got me for looking outside. Or stepping into the fucking night. See? Everything is normal. It was just a bad dream, chat. It was only a bad dream. Now, it actually might be wise to wait. What time of morning is it? We also have 370 points. We definitely completely failed to do the other task today. Oh, wait, no, we did. Because we already had the signal. It is the 24th. It is the special day. What are the odds? This is like the third time I feel like I've picked up the game again around that time of a month. And it's never been on purpose, I'll tell you that. Well, we've got a bunch of things. I'm going to go ahead and buy some stuff that we need to benefit us a little more. One and first and foremost, a fucking backpack would be nice. I don't know what filter size means. I thought I heard a footstep. Password changer wouldn't be bad either. What do you mean they were... I swear, some of these days I thought we turned in enough, and it was like, nope, not enough. Ah, they're back again. Although I wonder if today is the best of days for them to be returning. I realize we haven't sent this off yet. We now have a backpack, a backpack, a backpack. We now have a backpack. I don't know what that means. I'm just kidding. We put stuff in the backpack. This thing has the same amount of storage space as we do. So we can put things in there that we might need to carry long distance without actually having to worry about it bogging down our main inventory. I really wish the backpack... I really wish that the, whatchamacallums. Can you not? I really... Oh! I knew that would happen eventually. It's so glitchy. I wanted to test it earlier. Jesus, fucking sideshow bobbed myself. I need to go to the peepus room, so I'll be right back. I'm sure nothing will go terribly and catastrophically wrong while I'm going to the bathroom. Hang tight. I'm back! Oh, my flashlight battery died again. Fuck. Aha! You think I don't know that? Of course I do. Jeez. Well, everything seems fine, so... Aha! My boxes! Now, if only I had more stuff. You know what? I'm willing to sack one of these. On getting rid of the rest of the garbage in here. Wow! Very cool. Actually, you know what? YOLO. Oh, that could have been a very big disaster for little old me crushing myself with a vending machine. There we are. Well, it's still pretty filthy up here. At least all the garbage is gone. I wonder what keeps that door open. That's weird. That's still good, it seems. It's a beautiful morning. I'm assuming to use the pots, we might actually need dirt. Seems pretty reasonable. Hmm. Are y'all coming out or what? Where's the drone? Oh, there it is. I hear it. Bye. Negative 16 points at the moment. Let's see if that garbage run gives us at least 200. That'd be nice. Hmm. I love that you can notice that the animation for the windmills resets when you look away long enough and look back. This looks kind of neat with the sunglasses. Probably to prevent lag. It's just probably not back face culling. There's a culling that the kind of process that, like, if you're not looking at it, it doesn't need to be animated. 230 points. Hot damn. That's a pretty good payout, honestly. I love a good sunrise. Hmm. Well. God, I'm hungry, and I think I'm broke. I think the rest of the PayPal charges that need to go through are going to go through tonight, and I'm not going to get to eat any chicken nuggies. Don't like that the power is still fluctuating. You have a good night, Omnibee. Looks like it's going to be a rainy day. Everything seems normal. Don't know why I thought it wouldn't be, if I'm honest. Let's do some fun. Yeah. Is that Nessie or what? Oh well. And the work begins. Now, with 200 points... what are some other gadgets and gizmos we wanted? Now, I wanted the power washer. But that's 500. What's our fucking daily task? Today it's 3 level 3 signals, Bravo, X-Ray, and Victor. Effectively impossible, Dr. Bao, but thanks. I don't know why so many objects take the ground's collision as a suggestion and not a demand. Why is the download speed so low if the signal quality is so good? Seems odd. All right. I wonder what y'all think of me streaming this late. I feel like it's just, you know, most of my regular viewers are not wanting to stay up this late. Now, I believe the one I'm after is over there still. Oh, I love when I do a flip, especially ones I don't do on purpose. I mean, I do all my flips on purpose. That was a gamer move, as they are called. Also, you know what? Fuck it. I'm feeling spicy. I'm not hitting the brakes this time. Let's just see if we live or not. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, I got a stunt for it, I guess. Maxwell? Maxwell? I hear you. Maxwell? Maxwell! It's Maxwell! We found... Oh, wait. I don't have room to carry... I don't... Wait. Oh, do I not have room in... Oh, I'll fix that, Maxwell. Don't you worry. Oh, can I not carry him in my inventory? Well, I guess I'll carry you home then, Maxie. That is hell of a ways away, Max. How about this? We'll come get you on the way back. You hang out in here. Good boy. Maxwell got to see my cool stunt. I know what happens when you pet him a bunch. Don't try to trick me. I am well aware of the consequences of overstimming the cute kitty. What happens? Well, I guess you'll have to find out if I decide to do it. This is the wrong power station. This is the big one. The one we already cleaned out. Why is there a bar on the screen? I don't know. The supernatural or the paranormal vehicle is gone. The strange, unexpected, sports car. Woo! Which is by far the weirdest of this game's anomalies yet, just because it made the least amount of sense. Oh! Oh! Ooh! Wow! They ate your shrimp again? Don't know what you're talking about. Welcome on in. Oh, I made it. Now we're good. Everything's fine. I'm always good at driving. That sounds like a spoiler. Aha! You're welcome on in, but be aware that I like to avoid being spoiled. Because this game lives and dies on the surprise. And if people just tell me what happens, then, well, I might as well just not play it. Because, like, all the mystique and mystery and strangeness of it is gone. Because everything's been explained and everything's been, like, revealed. You know? You have a good night, Drainar. Thanks for swinging by. Take care. Have a good time at home with fam. Bah! I'm okay. Well, we are officially out of the metal and electrical trash. Oops. Alright, let's see. We've been going for like 7 hours. Good lord. Now, you're telling me I slipped and dropped some trash bags. You're so right. That's so true. And that would be everything. That's every last piece of jumbo trash over here. Oh my god, you're such a baby. I'm 32 hunger. You'll be fine. You'd think you hadn't eaten anything of, like, reasonable quality in the last 700 days. Relax. Alright, we need to head home. Although well, we're low on food and we don't have our notebook anyway, so yep. Although I guess you could, wow! I guess you could, like, enter the hash codes for all three and then enter them and then go home and check the console, since it puts them out there, too. Honestly, that might be a better and quicker way to do it. It's, young lady, I am driving a vehicle. Your adorable nature will not get you out of the trouble that you're in for getting on my desk. How dare you? This is really unacceptable. You just need to chill the fuck out, relax, and enjoy yourself. There's no need to get up on my desk. I thought that was a UFO. Which would have been very, like, not exactly over the top. Ooh. My hunger. I desire meats and cheeses. I hate this. I'm done doing that for the time being. Hello, Alpha. How you doing? God, this thing is slow. That's insufferable. Can I get a shout out for Alpha? Pretty please. Actually, you know what? I think my only moderator just went to bed. Yep. I will do the shout out. How it goes? It goes great. We've had a few scares, a few slightly irritating bugs. I don't like how the meat keeps disappearing from my locker. I'm not even allowed to eat it. That's the worst part. Some other unknown creature or entity is potentially eating all of my giant succulent meats. Wait, do these have different properties now? No. What's wrong, Alpha? What's wrong? Nothing good? All good? Good, good, good. Did we win the Super Earth? Did we win Super Earth or did we lose? I feel like I would have heard something if we'd lost. Okay, so we did win the major order. I had a feeling we would. This is going to be a far lower payout, but at least most of the garbage out here, at least the big piles of it, are dealt with. Please, thank God. Remembrance is coming close to being lost, but the Memorial Day weekend will probably have a major counteroffensive in player numbers. Probably. I keep forgetting this weekend's Memorial Day. Because, like, fuck, I don't have a real job anymore. Oh, I completely forgot about that room. I never go in there. Whoops. There's still plenty of trash in here, too. Whoopsie doodles. I'm hoping, like, all that garbage is not going to be worth more than maybe 150 at best, if we are really lucky. God, this thing's taking forever. I feel like every day he's like, oh, please, Dr. Kell, I need you to send me 50 different level 3 signals, like, right now. Sorry if your equipment isn't fast enough. Go fuck yourself. I mean, the only thing I can explain that is that, like, fucking half the servers must be down. Because we haven't checked that in a while. Oscar, Romeo, Yankee, Sierra, Hotel. Oh my god. I don't think I have the emotional energy to fix all of those tonight. That was just a straight up Half-Life, like Gary's Mod ass horror game scream. Hello? That doesn't scare me. You can't scare me with classic noises like that. That's pathetic. Do better. What do you take me for? This isn't Roblox Doors. I ain't afraid of nothing like that. My best guess, and it's a possibility, is that the servers, they make a bunch of weird noises that they might have an extremely low chance of screaming as one of their sounds, which would be very funny if that is the case. How are my crops doing? All the crops died. Where's my watering can? Where did I put that? Ah, there it is. And so, Alpha, how much of the new update have you played? I don't know anything, so no spoilers, obviously. $338. We got a significantly larger amount of stuff out of that than I thought we would. I think this is my favorite feature. Ah! uh... Ugh. I want the power washer, but honestly, password change. What? Hey! Y'all are being very uncool. Okay. Wait. Uh-oh, I left the front door open. Oh, wait, not really. Not in real life, I didn't. Yeah, I think I'm okay. They're throwing rocks at me, which is very rude. I'm eepy. It's probably nothing. I'm probably just super tired again. You don't want the sleep paralysis Jerry to get me. Rain! Yay! I don't know. But I doubt it. Now, what are the odds we'll get one more spooky event today? Very, very short rain, unfortunately. Why don't you just wait and find out, Dutchling? It's far more fun if you just wait and, like, see what happens. No. What? Why do I feel a profound sense of dread at every single one of these? Okay, that noise, I don't think corresponds to this. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7 left. 7 of them left. Yeah, probably stepped on a bug. Nothing to fear, it was just a bug. Just a bug. Just a bug. About goddamn time that got done, jeez. Feel like I've been waiting hours and like maybe an entire 2 days for that to scan. I mean, it doesn't help that all of our fucking satellites are out, like so many of them. I am thinking a Kerfer wouldn't be a bad idea. The problem is they still get stuck. I'm hoping in the last 2 updates that maybe they stop getting stuck on the environment. At least when heading out to the other satellite dishes. Like, it's okay if they get stuck at the base. I can go grab them. I think they were trained to jump. They jump already, unless they've been trained to jump preemptively. I think we have officially reached the end of our trash supply line. Hello, Dreki. I mean, the facility is lived in. I'm still working on cleaning it up. Dr. Bao is working me to the bone without actually giving me the opportunity to get the signals he needs. I guess we still got a little bit more trash that we can sell, but not much. Hi, Greenie. Good evening. The latest we're going is 1 more hour, because I do still have obligations today and some stuff I need to get done before that obligation can begin. It is dark tonight. I'm realizing a critical flaw in my plan. And that is that I forgot to actually save enough leftover money to buy an item box. So unless one of my servers go down over here, or a couple of them, we will not be getting any more points, because we will be unable to turn anything in. Thank you. I mean, the glow sticks are great for lighting the place up, especially when the power's always going out. Should probably try to get all the plastic trash, because that stuff's still worth a little more. Oh good, I've got phantom trash. That's frustrating. That's not going anywhere. There we go. Not so much phantom trash as it is just... slightly stuck trash. Perfectly sanitary. We have a dumpster, but I'm trying to also sell it, so... Yeah. I'm gonna take a little nap. What? don't want to sleep. Okay, I'm sorry. Is my sleep not low enough for you? Ah! That's why you don't sprint and run down the stairs. This is a cautionary tale. Ooh-wah! I love that your camera goes down, but Dr. Kell stays there. That was such a that was such a loud clang. That was great. Damn. Well, let's go and, first off, let's go change the password in the fucking bunker. Hey, my cucumbers are growing. They are growing. Oh. Oh, that's fun. It's actually like a proper little dock. I'm assuming it's a lot harder to make than it used to be. Kerfer Omega series is a complicated system and requires several materials. You will need a manual to assemble it and a pile of specific material. In this journal, I gathered the parts and locations of the parts you need. Head, torso, pelvis, arms, and legs. The head, 2 plastic, 1 metal, 2 electronics, 1 glass scrap, 1 AI Omega module, and 1 original Kerfer part. The torso, 3 plastic, 1 metal, 2 electronics, 1 good quality camera, 1... Wow, it is a lot harder to make now. Plastic, metal, electronics, radioactive capsule, 4 ball joints, 2 elbow knee joints. I told you you needed more of those things. You can also paint your Kerfer. Apply the color on your assembled Kerfer. I think you can find the joints somewhere around Romeo. I buried the boxes, so you will need something that detects underground objects. The A module is at the bottom of the lake inside a safe. Oh, that's great. Or you could try to tow it out with a hook. I don't remember the password, but the safe is very old and you can hear the right clicks. Start scrolling the code wheel down. When you hear the click, rotate in the opposite direction. The joints, I will take care of the radioactive core by myself. It's too dangerous to keep around and it's bad for the environment. So meet me at our office after you're done with your expedition or something. Use the blueprints in the complete manual book to construct the parts together. It should be somewhere down the Alpha bunker. And then most importantly, be careful around this creation. Who knows? Maybe it is unstable just like its previous generation. I hope and pray, be careful, and take care. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Is Leslie gonna beat me up? I look forward to the day that that door might potentially actually open. What? Oh! The journal is something different. I see. Okay. I do like, as much as it's going to be a pain in the ass, I do like that it is a lot harder to make, because I genuinely think that its ease of access made it too... You got it too quickly. This time, it forces you to go on a long quest to gather a lot of things. It forces you to also have specific equipment that requires a lot of extra points, which means you have to actually thoroughly work for it. I've used the original a lot. It's a lot of fun, but it's way too useful. You can send it out and it will get you the hash codes if you give it a piece of paper, and it will also fix any damaged servers. And it had way better pathfinding than the actual wheeled cursors did, which meant that basically 80% of the gameplay was now being handled by the game. Which on one hand was useful, because like it got to a point where you wanted to spend more time focusing on like upgrading the base and exploring and poking around at whatever weird spookiness there is, but a large portion of the game's entire, like, shtick revolves around going out there and getting the hash codes and fixing damaged servers. The second that, you had an AI, like a little robot guy, to do it for you, the gameplay was over, you know? I'm just gonna keep scanning signals. Oh. How many of those repair kits do we have? Okay. So, Oscar, Romeo, Yankee, Sierra, and Hotel are all down. Young lady! That's actually one repair kit per current down satellite. Let's, you know what? This will be our last hurrah. Let's go and get those fixed. You getting it super early, like before really took away from it? Well, Greenie, I think that's what I was trying to... Did I miss... I might be tired. I'm pretty sure I described it as, like, I thought it was a problem that it was easy. Because as soon as you get it, the game is over. There's not really a reason to go outside and do things anymore. And events are so rare that unless you've got, like, something that you're actively trying to do, having the robot do all of the actual gameplay for you kind of removes any sense of, like, urgency or motivation or, like, you know, agency. There's no sense in playing the game anymore because the AI does it for you. No, you're fine. I was just... When you said but, I thought it's like, wait, did I phrase it weird? I'm tired. Okay, let's see. that way. We also need to bring Maxwell back. Ow! I'm okay. No, 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 no. Oh, I know we're good. Less good! Ow! Okay. Oh, god damn it. No, 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 no! Come back! Yeah, quit your whining. It's fine. You can take it, you're strong. It's funny how I'll fail to stick the landing and I'll still get the credit. Also, I'm putting a repair kit on this damn thing. I don't want to... Not just a repair kit. I'm putting a, whatchamacallit? Huh. Isn't today the 24th? Weird. I'm putting a protection kit on it because this one is so far away. Actually, hold on. We'll see. Ah. One point short. Who else was out? Oscar? Yankee? Hotel? A lot of them. Well... Oh, I didn't grab the server protection kits. I only grabbed the repairs. Damn. Hello, Zio. How you doing? How's it over there in Australia? In Australia? How's it going? Sierra's also down, I think. No. Yeet! Thought I heard something. I just had a funny idea. What if our special friends that came here to vacay What if one of the things they could do was steal the ATV? And just, like, get on it while you're off, like, while you're out of it doing stuff in the tower, they just run up to it, take it, and drive off with it. That would be very funny. I think I would love that, actually. You wouldn't be able to catch them, and it would be fairly easy to just make them drive off with it, and then once they're out of line of sight, disappear. And just play an audio sound of it driving away. That way, they can still, you know, you don't have to worry so much about the pathfinding. Maxwell? 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 Where is he? Ah, I think he's in this far one, actually. There he is. Hold on a sec, Maxie. See ya. Oh, that's a little steeper than I was expecting. See, if I crouch walk, I won't fall. Right, Maxie? I have no idea where the ATV went. If it managed to thread the needle through all the trees and end up in the river, I'll be very shocked. Nope, I think that's it right there. Oh! No, no. That better... There's no way. Are you... What? What the fuck do you mean? I fell 2 feet! Well, that took all the wind that I had left out of my sails. So, I think that's a good point to cut ourselves off. Fuck it.
This must be Sigma's work.
I swear, the damage it calculates when you fall down that slope is way higher than anywhere else. We have suffered far more catastrophic crashes and slams and falls, and that is the only one that's killed us. Very bizarre. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. Let's see if we can find anybody that's still live at this time of night, but there probably won't be. Part of me is tempted to raid Nick Nocturne because they're live, but I think I will refrain. I am tired. I'm gonna do a stretch. You get that one for free. I'm gonna get dinner. And then I'm gonna eepee. And then after I eepee, I'm gonna work on tabletop notes until my game tomorrow afternoon. Now, if I'm in the headspace, because at the moment I'm a little annoyed. So at the moment my brain's like, I'm burnt out on Voices of the Void. That's not like a long-term thing. I'm just burnt out for it for the night, effectively. But depending on how I'm feeling tomorrow, we might do some more. We might do some over the weekend. We might have some chill Voices of the Void streams over the weekend. We'll see. Depends on how tired I am after my tabletop game. Because I might be pretty drained after that. We'll see. But with that in mind, it's always good to see some of y'all, especially some of y'all who can't catch me unless it's late. It's good to see Azio and Greenie. But thank you all so much for watching. And as always, until next time, stay out of trouble.